Hello, hello. How we doing? Okay. Make sure everything is good. Yeah. All that loaded. May actually grab a water bottle. Oh, can I need myself a drink? Right. Sorry for the noise. I've been opening up a little pack of water bottles. Oh. Right, so we did rebuild the Scorpion. The lamb needed a bit of a repair. Other than that, we are in the middle of... I believe it's a raid, but it could actually be a full-on contract. A full-on attack, should I say. Urgent matter, we've got ourselves a battle.
Take off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Jungle, free skull. Yeah, I think I want the salvage here. I was debating taking a bit more money, but we're not doing terribly on money. Right. Oh, do I want to bring in the Hunchback? Or the Gwendoline? Oh. The Gwendoline seems to just get shot out too much. Yeah, I think the Gwendoline needs a bit more work. But you got a mask, right? Yeah, swap these two around. Because the Hot Hero doesn't have a mask, even though it's not going to have the aimballness that it probably needs. Two Paladins not going to be able to use a mask. And I want to be leveling Marina as much as I can right now. Still only a 2 shield length. Okay. I can only drop... Oh. The artillery's doing good work, though. I mean, all of them are. What's better, artillery or that? Oh, they're both good. Man, all our stuff is good. Sucks that we can only drop 6 on this, though. I was thinking Urgent Matter was one of the restricted ones, but I didn't see the, There's normally a symbol to show that it's a restricted mission. But I never saw the symbol. I was like, oh, maybe this one isn't it? And then it ended up being. Oh. And I'm so tired. Like, I am still a little bit ill today. I do apologize. It's mostly just tiredness than anything else. AT group, good morning. Yeah. I'm just like low energy. I'm not like feeling ill or out. I'm just super lethargic. I've ate, so you know I've got that helped me out a lot. I normally don't eat in the mornings, but it helped a bunch. Let me turn off the music. I forgot to turn it off. Oh, right then. Cretan Lance. Is it just a singular lance? It seems to be just a singular lance, unless one's off the map. Wait, apparently there's enemies right here as well. I guess I'm spawning over here. And this big ass rock. There's no good spawning spot. I guess I could spawn back here, but it's so far away. I might try risking this. We do have the AMS, because we have both hunches on the field. There's an enemy right there. That was a bit of a bug. But there was a second lance over there. Good job I checked that. That almost caught us off guard. But that's loud.
Standing by.
Right, what are we working with?
I've got eyes on hostile.
Ooh, that's closer than I thought.
They're heading your way.
Harasser, we've got a trench bucket. Ah. I'm kind of tempted to like HE bomb it in the back, but I won't really do much. I want to get something off the field. Please don't be like artillery or something. 7k ballistic. I could double hellfire that. That might be a bit overkill. I could ping them all. Actually, I'm leaning more towards the ping. Oh, that's so dangerous though. Let's do it.
I've got a sensor lock.
I think hellfiring the trap was the right play there, but I'm gonna see if I can go. I'm gonna see if I can greed it. See if we can pull off some greed. I probably could have masked and may have got a flank if I did. But oh, the game is disgustingly loud. What happened? Holy moly. Just lower that down a tad. God, that was loud. Okay. 5 evasion with a vehicle. I don't like that, but I'll have to do.
No shooting, just running.
This is an XL, because it is an Omni.
I like that shot.
I've got your back.
I very rarely get to use Deadfire, so you know what?
Affirmative.
Let's save the Artemis. The Artemis is obviously better aim right here, but Deadfire should be enough, I would imagine.
Aye, aye.
Nope, no. Artemis probably was needed. Wow. We are attacking the front of it, so we're kind of splashing it down. There we go, it works. Can't remember, is that an AC5 or an AC10? That's probably an AC10 though in my luck. He did nothing. Telos. Enhanced LRM-15 to SRM-6s. I guess we're going for you then, aren't we? Enemy effects, target moved. Huh. Only 4 gunnery, really? Oh, I need to buff your gunnery a bit then. You don't have sensor lock yet either. Okay. PPC. Goblin SRM. It's under the Hunchback. GR. That's what we're using, isn't it? The GR? Okay, comes the Telos. AMS for the win. $13. That's the other vehicle. Two SRM6s. I don't think AMS is saving this one. Never mind. That advanced AMS is so goddamn good. I just need more ammo in it. My dog is barking up a storm for whatever reason. You've probably got a lot of evasion. 6. There we go.
Might be some good salvage there.
I should get some splash damage of some kind. I need some lerms. That's what I need. We need lerms. Yeah, you just gun. Yeah, look at that. Almost out of ammo already. Okay, unjam. That is amazing. God, you're actually quite tanky. AC5 PP. Oh wow, it's actually quite nasty. AC5 PPC. Okay. Got a Wraith, we got a Goblin. Triple SRM6. Slightly better than this Pegasus, but I guess it's nowhere near as fast. Goblins aren't typically as fast. It did go through unsteady terrain, or rough terrain, should I say. Do you fail sentries? No. Oh, because you don't have line of sight. Hunchback. I kind of want to save the Hellfire for the Hunchback, which makes me want to go for the bombs instead. Yeah, that works. Drop the bombs. Do I want a vigilance? Sure.
Confirmed.
Oh, look at that unsteady. Right, double miss. That unsteady was actually huge. Oh, you've got stealth armor as well. We did sensor lock you though, didn't we? Look, it instantly knock you unsteady again. That's really useful. Do I need to save these AA missiles for anything? No. Although there is one missing enemy over here that we don't know what it is. Good light Ghost. Artemis is really good.
Take that as a lesson.
Missed the with the PPC. That's pretty big.
Confirm.
Oh, Yellow Jacket, come here. I'm a little bit worried about those enhanced LRMs, but
Roger, Skipper. Take it.
we'll be fine, I think. Oh, is that wrong? Wait, is that wrong flank? Oh, I thought it was this side that got hit. Okay. Either way, we're knocking it over. This thing jamming is not so good, though. Do inferno shots, okay. Just firing the machine guns is quite interesting. I'm probably going to need to recenter lock this thing, aren't I? Oh, what the fuck is that? Something with stealth armor has a ghost rifle and sounds like a PPC. Definitely not you. But there's something here with stealth.
Waiting for orders.
Are you still sensor locked?
Roger.
We'll see if I have sensors or not. It seems like decent accuracy, all things considered. Yeah, it's a lot of evasion. I've got nothing to really do against that evasion. Yeah, I missed everything but one laser. That's pretty unfortunate. I was hoping for one of the ultras to hit there. There's the 20. I think we're going to hellfire that from the side.
Awaiting orders.
It's going to put me in the way of the whatever's shooting that ghost rifle, but at least we get to see what it is. Oh, it's a vehicle. It's a baller. Okay, yeah, those things are nasty as well. Okay, hellfire, let's go for it. That was really poor.
Target's taking a critical hit. No short-range missiles remaining.
That was kind of all over. That's gonna put my AB in a really awkward spot. I was really hoping to blow off that side torso. Okay, push forward. I'm hoping not to jam, but there we go. Please don't jam. 7%.
Bang! You're dead.
Nice, we didn't jam.
Will be done.
I can deal with the recoilers, don't want to deal with the jam. Well, let me take... Oh, it's been a bit buggy.
I live to serve.
Yeah, it's not letting me go to like the correct tile. It's that one I want to go to. Come on, let me add it. That'll do.
I am the wind.
Hovercraft movement can be so weird sometimes. Legging it would also be kind of okay here. Got the whole thing. There we go. Ammo explosion. Okay, that's the AC-20 dealt with.
Ready to rock.
Suddenly feel a lot safer. I'm still a little bit scared of the ghost rifle. I don't want to be giving them a flank for free. So he's ghost rifle PPC and he's got a PPC. So they've still got a lot of like hole punching power. I could go for this flank attack. This back attack even. I don't think... Okay, maybe he can get a shot on me, but I don't think they can get much of a shot on me. Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Confirmed.
That was horrific. That was actually terrible. Oh, that's AP ghost. Or mag shot. I think it sounds like a mag shot. They're scary. They didn't fire though. Went through a spore cloud, annoyingly. So this needs one big sensor lock over here. I guess that could be the Irby's next turn.
Good to go.
Oh man, this thing's gonna be such a pain to hit. Gonna have to do.
I copy.
It's not even that big of a threat, I just don't want something behind me. Nice. Shame we hit the top. Oh, actually, I could have the Irby come down here and just bomb it. Unless he goes all the way down. He might just run all the way down here. Oh, that's towards the Irby. That's good. Great AMS. Single medium because we blew the left. The rest. Ugh, jeez, I can't speak today. Holy crap. We blew the rest off. There we go. Words are hard. Yeah, you're too far away, so we can't do that. We can sensor lock. Can I get close enough to sensor lock you as well? No, so we'll give up on that. I'll do these 3. I mean, that works.
On my way. Double time.
But how are we going to kill you, though? 7 evasion.
You, Commander.
I mean, that aim isn't terrible. I think the best bet will still be the Crusader with the Artemis, though. MG Plus is ballistic. Yeah, so that seems to be like AP Gauss and then the normal PPC. Interesting mech. The interesting vehicle.
Max speed, no shooting.
66 or 72. I guess we'll take the 72. We hit one leg. Yeah, we hit kind of all over. That's unfortunate.
Your order, Skipper.
You're still jammed. Yeah, I need to get you some more gunnery. Yeah, fill the unjam. Yeah, I need to get you way more gunnery. Yeah, I expected that to happen. It's always the arm.
Okay, that was back. I've got your back.
Always the arm. Ooh, okay. That's worse than I expected. Did we fail the sensor check? No, just that much evasion. Wow. Is that enough?
That was a critical hit.
Open up in 2 places. Even if I tried, I can't get over there anyway, so we might as well take the pot shot. Come on, give me some luck. There we go.
Target eliminated.
I'm your spaniel.
Pegasus. But did the Hunchback eject? Try to find his corpse. I guess the Hunchback ejected. Didn't actually notice that. How's your back? You are an XL, which is interesting. That's actually quite beneficial. You're still jammed though, so there's no follow-up to this.
Affirmative.
Not a bad start.
Reporting critical hit.
Not bad at all. Ooh, okay, a few Inferno. That's a lot of heat.
My heat getting pretty high.
$80 heavy PPC risk. I see. Right. I mean, he still had 4 evasion. They're kind of hitting him no problem considering.
Quick stepping.
It still hasn't unjammed. Wow, it's failed 40%. It is stealth armor. Which makes it like a bit of a nuisance to deal with. Am I using you to say? Oh man, there's no like good way out. I'm using you to say. It's got so much armor. I don't think I can one-turn this. Oh, block shots as well. It's such an annoying place for it to go as well. Yeah, no matter what, it's getting a back attack on me. I give up this thing's damage. That'd be pretty decent. What I'm worried about though is if somebody can't hit it because of sensors. That's a lot of damage though.
Sprinting.
What's your heat? What's your sensor lock? Yeah, you need to cool off. I don't like it, but
I've got a sensor lock.
I've got to hope that like the Crusader or something can just one-bop it, maybe.
Roger that.
I don't like 5 evasion, but it's gonna have to do.
Roger that.
One bomb hit, one bomb miss. Mostly hitting the flank, which I don't like. That kinda works.
Got it, Commander.
Yeah, we're not all in this baller. All in it.
Roger that.
We're just hitting either flank.
How can I help?
Even though we're aiming for the back, that's just how the game works. You can't get a good shot. You can't even get a shot. You're still jammed. Yeah, it's getting under the shot, and there's nothing I can do about it. Insane.
Roger. Full throttle.
Oh, that heavy PPC is really gonna hurt.
Triggering an alpha strike.
Miss 75.
Toronto.
Holy shit.
Careful, they're looping around back.
Nice. Alright, where's this going? It's probably going to be a back attack. That thing can move pretty damn far, all things considered. Really insane vehicle. PPC missed though. Did it actually fire it then? I think it did. Oh wait, no, I was in mid-range, so it couldn't have fired it. Yeah, that hurts. Ooh, that was a lot of clustering.
Ready for orders.
I mean, attacking the front of it's not going to do much, but it's better than nothing.
Coordinates received.
Just hitting the sides, it's actually kind of funny.
Commander?
Really goes to show that if you want to kill a vehicle, whichever side you want to aim for, don't aim for it. If you want to kill something from the side, aim for the back or front,
Double time.
because you're more likely to hit it in the side.
Here we come.
Point exactly.
Enemy down.
Commander,
Kind of nuts. Are you too close for bombs? You might be. I want to get rid of it though. Where's this thing? Its back is open, but I can't really do much with that. I guess I could try and destabilize it.
copy that. Firing all weapons. Out of
Not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Commander?
Oh, you can get a back attack. Oh, maybe the back attack would have been worth it then.
I'll raise ya.
Oh, that must be close. Engine crit, ferro crit, wow. Oh, your initiative was way higher than I thought. I should have killed this way sooner. Okay, I got away with murder there. I should have used the Pegasus to kill this. Man, this has just been jammed the whole mission.
Alright, let's move.
Hey, finally unjammed.
Talk to me.
Yeah, you're going after the Goblin.
Sprinting.
Your last bit of Artemis.
Confirm. That's
We still have Deadfire.
on the field. SRMs are out.
PPC. That's fine.
Standing by.
You can't get in line of sight? Really? I guess not.
Double time. Let's go.
Yup.
Hey, yo. Racom. Yeah, +4 from tactics. It's so necessary for a vehicle. Actually, maybe not. I guess it's early game. Later on, you can kind of probably ignore it. Once all your pilots have 10 tactics.
Awaiting orders.
So I guess in like the late game, you can respec them to not require to not require a tactician, but I think early game it's definitely worth it.
We'll go. Affirmative.
Come on, a little bit more.
No short-range missiles remaining.
Ready for orders.
There's owls going haywire outside my house at the minute.
Pulling up at speed.
There we go. XL check.
Tango down.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Whew. I'm really feeling my lack of energy levels. Holy crap. Extra 420,000. Wow, Wrestlehog pays me good. Okay. Our ramp got opened, which is unfortunate. That's going to take more than 3 days to repair. Oh, the baller. Did the PPC survive? This might be what I put on the Scorpion. If I can make the extra, like, 3 tons, that can go in the Scorpion. Acid SRM. It is really good. That's worth a fortune. Improved. They're nice. Enhanced LRMs. Oh my god, look how good they are. The extended LRMs. That's what your start settings. Do you mean my campaign settings, or do you mean when I install Roguetech? Assuming that's a Mr. Sigs, is it? Both. The install settings, I'm on the old map, so it's 3040. I'm on... do I want that? Sorry, so let me just quickly go through loot, quick second. That allows us to build a hunchback. Do I want another one? I won't say no. Yeah, I'm on the 3040 map. I'm on the offline map, which is Wartech IIC, I think it's called. I have the first 2 mech packs on, which I think is the 3048 and the 3060 era. Those 2 eras. I haven't gone Dark Age. I don't think I've gone Jihad. I can't remember when Jihad is. Is Jihad 3060, actually? I can't remember. I've got the first 2 mech packs, anyway. I've then got the Herb Apocalypse. I've got Super Heavies. I've got the Risk, which is Republic of... it's like Republic of Innisphere something. The abbreviation is Risk. Because that adds a bunch of weapons. I put on easy support lances because I think the support lance is a really bad mechanic. I can't remember that on top of my head. I do apologize. I need to, because I can't open it on stream because it forces you to re-download it when you load it up. Even if you haven't changed anything, it makes you re-download it. So I don't want to be doing it on stream. What I need to do is make a picture of it off stream, and then I could just, like, you know, show it. 5 sets of LRM. Wow. Yeah, sure. I never use those, but I guess I could grab them. Those are good for looting. Or downgrade to easy. The support lance system, honestly, it's kind of an archaic system. It's kind of not needed anymore. The original reason for support lances is because the mech quality in the base game was so bad that player lances would just steamroll almost any number of enemy lances. But because they've kept adding in more advanced tech, there's now player-made or developer-made mechs on the field. There's some cases where the enemy mechs are better than the player mechs. Quite often, actually. So the idea of the enemies having more mechs is less relevant. It's a very weird system. For my in-game settings, 5-part mech assembly, Russell Hog. I've got buildings only. Honestly, I had it on enemies and neutral, but like stray shots just became kind of a meme. It stopped being interesting. Everything else is mostly just vanilla. I did up scrap return values a little bit because I enjoy building mechs. I'm not doing like a hardcore run. I'm not claiming to be the best player. I'm just having fun. And that money goes a long way. So it's 4 days on that. I'm going to have to pass the next mission. But we do get the Scorpion available. It is a learning curve early game though. It's a very big learning curve early game. There's are you new to Roguetech? Head informant. Nice, 40 grand. I mean, it's kind of a drop in the pond, but did I check the store here? I think I did, but I guess I'll have a second look. Is this the one with the Warhammer? No, this is a new one. Okay, so I haven't checked this. Demon MBT. New to Roguetech, been playing Hedge-based Battletech since launch. Ooh. Yeah, Roguetech is a very, very different. The early game advice that I would give is
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
You want to get your second mech bay and automation as soon as possible. So the first upgrades I do is power, mech bay 2, automation, training module. Those are the first 4 upgrades I always do every single run. Takes about a month in game. The second mech bay allows you to repair 2 mechs at the same time. It's 50%, but then the automation makes it full speed. That is like mandatory for early game Roguetech. Do the same, then power towards library 2. Yes. Yeah, library is also very good. I think this time I went more tech rating this time. I've done like library 3rd. I went more tech rating. It's working out quite well. We've got 28 mech tech rating. Right, I was checking store. Sorry, I'm like super absent-minded today. I'm actually quite ill at the minute. Advanced optics. Those are really good. And what you want to aim for is advanced optics, preferably Mark II and Mark IIIs. Mark 1s are not that great, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers type of thing. If it was early game, I would buy this. Anything that grants night vision and negates no visual is very important. More than night vision. You then also want to kind of get tactics on your pilots as soon as you can. You want level 4 tactics because that gives you a +2 to sensor checks,
Ready. I'm receiving you.
which really does make the difference.
Standing by.
Where's my new pilot? There we go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed.
Give you more gunnery because that rack was not unjamming.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
I'll have to pass this one now. Escort, that's fine.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Right, any chance we could put the heavy PPC in this thing? I would have to take out the AMS, which honestly I'm not against. Half a ton. $367.20. That's what, $275.40. Okay, that kind of works. Loan a veteran start. Honestly, the commander traits really don't matter too much. As long as you don't take the hunchback, you're fine. The hunchback's a bit of a bait. Because the drunk perk is really bad. Early game. Yes, that'll do. You also want to be searching for anything with AR, any of these AR-12s or AR-24 beacons. These simplify the early game sensor war very, very well. Like, a lot. Gives you huge provs, gives you a bunch of sensor lock. Sensor lock negates the sensor war as well. Can't wait to use this thing. I keep rebuilding it.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
I think what Lawn the Veteran gives. Early game hit chance is horrible. That would be primarily because of your sensors. A lot of people rush gunnery, but honestly, gunnery doesn't actually change your aim chance that much. Tactics is a lot more important early game. Bring in the artillery. Cool. Like, it's one of those things where I need to have like a sit down one day and actually think about early game advice for new players. Because, like, the issue is it's a lot of small things that make a big difference. It's hard to like go through all of them because like there's kind of like a lot of things that make up the really poor hit chances early game. Some of them are more important than others. And everyone says different things. No one's wrong, it's just people have their own preference on how to negate it, so to speak. Personally, I think the sensor warfare is the most important. A lot of people just think pure gunnery is more important. A lot of people think range is more important. Like, it's all correct. But, you know, which one do you try fixing?
All systems nominal.
Needs to be consensus. Yeah.
Command interface initiated.
Man,
it is a sea of green out there.
Wow, this map is really bright. Join me vehicles. This means it's 2 Lancers. Yeah, this mission's always 2 Lancers. There's a Lance over here as well. I could spawn down here. Yeah, let's spawn here. Also, my personal advice is don't play the online map. But that's always, you know, if you're playing Roguetech to play the online map, all power to you. I recommend avoiding the online map, but that's just my own opinion. So it's round 3, which means enemies no longer have spawn protection. Stormcrow. Why is it always a Risk Silver Bullet Ghost tank? Maelstrom. That's a type of Marauder, it looks like. Huh. I'm really worried about this. Right, let's see if I can take this out.
Affirmative.
Ooh, good start on those legs. That is a lot of armor.
Out of SRM.
Its legs have more armor than its side torso. Holy shit. Yeah, that herb is in a bad spot. That thing here is gonna rip it to shreds.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Nice. Mask came in handy. I'm gonna try and knock it over if I can. What's your hit chance on this? Oh, I can shoot everything at this. Look how much armor it's got though. God, this is horrible.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Okay, all 6 hit. Can't really argue with that.
From, yup.
Ayo.
I got you.
3%. Come on, hit that leg. Okay, we got the leg.
Ha! You like that?
Now it has the stand-up penalty when it tries shooting. I wonder if this was XL. Could have been. No bleed. That's unfortunate.
I've got your back.
These to Artemis. Yeah, you can't make it any further. Yeah, it's got to hope that the Yerby survives. This is going to be rough.
Standing by. On it.
I've been fighting a lot of these tanks. Something hit.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I don't know what it hit me with, but the fact it got a tag... What was that? Tag, Noric, and C3 unit all in one? I don't know what it hit me with. It was long range, whatever it was.
I'm listening. Roger that.
Not direct, guided. What's my guided chance? Only 24? E7. Okay.
On the trigger.
Missed the direct, but it's still artillery, so it doesn't really matter too much. See if I can make it panic was all. Okay, here we go. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, we got hit by one part.
Light damage. Holding firm.
It hit my side torso. Nice, missed everything. And I had a broken arm. That actually helps a lot.
I await your command.
Evasion. Do I want to prioritize that? What's my initiatives? Everything but that hunchback gets to go before it. That hero marauder? No, it's a mech that looks like one, the Maelstrom. And they're using the marauder skin as like a placeholder. They do that quite a lot.
Roger that.
If there's some mech that look alike, they use the same skin for them. It is basically a marauder though. I don't know strictly what the difference is between a Maelstrom and a Marauder is, to be fair. I'm worried about showing my back, actually. But this is a really good opportunity to try and knock him down again. Yes, exactly, yeah. Exactly that.
On my way. Double time. Roger that.
Both bombs missed? We got an engine crit though, that's pretty good. That makes me think this is XL.
What can I do for you?
That's really good accuracy, to the point where I may actually take that.
Pedal to the metal.
I was going to go all in on this thing, but that is really good accuracy. Oh, really good flank hits. Holy shit. Might actually have a chance of killing it.
Double time. Let's go.
I thought this thing was way too tanky to try in one turn. Yeah, that follow-up was not great. Ooh, interesting. Right. Is there a place where I can see both of them? It's 53 there. Or it's 42 there. That's without line of sight. I reserve with you what happens. I get to use the Crusader instead. That's fine. Nice triple miss. Oh, you did jam. That's unfortunate.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Right, this should be enough to kill this thing. 32 health and 30 structure. Unless we just... Okay, never mind. Whew. Well, I was going to say, unless we just hit the front, which we actually almost did. Okay, not too bad. That could have been worse. I can Inferno bomb you. Alright, see if I can knock over this thing. Good hits. Oh wow, that was an execution. I think I'm only going to get like 2 parts of that. That's actually a bit unfortunate. Was that an ammo detonation? There was no ammo in it. I don't think. I don't know what's shooting that. Barrett. Oh, it'd be risk.
Commander.
What's with all the risk tech? I swear. Well.
Full speed sounds good.
It was, but I don't know how I blew off the side torso. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I don't know how I blew off the side torso because... Was that a front shot or was that a flank shot? Where's my hot hero? Oh, right, it was a frontal shot, so I hit this torso that I already damaged. I thought I went through the other flank. That's what confused me. Oh, the guided missed. I thought I went through the full health flank. That's why my brain was a bit gobbledygook. Urban VTOL. So that's got rockets. That's okay. Yeah. So it's all risk tech. Oh, risk tech lances are horrifying. $48. There's one more, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's shooting the tag or C3 master at me. There's something that I can't see at the minute.
Confirmed.
Okay, try and overheat you, because you were already quite warm. There we go.
I hear you.
Too close. Too close. Oh, it's all awkward flanks, but I want to try and get over to here. Do I take the awkward flank? I mean, it will work. Let's do it. Okay, at the start, you're still jammed.
Copy that, Commander.
We can no longer see the airbase, and we can no longer see. Well, we can't see whatever the fourth thing is. Mask off.
Confirmed.
That should be enough to blow off the legs. And side torso.
Punched right through his armor.
Oh, we actually didn't get the legs. That's actually quite surprising. We got most of the CT though.
I'm ready. Got it, Commander.
38%. That was pretty poor. That's fine. Wait, actually, Alfred.
System's holding.
You have radical heat sinks or something? Oh, you got coolant pods. Okay, there's a lot of good tech in that. I'm trying to think how to take that alive. I really can't think of it. $27.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Too close. 27. That won't do anything to you though. I guess it's going for black over here. Black requires line of sight. Does it? I guess it does. Damn, I kinda messed up. Hey Kitty, how's it going? Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like really lethargic today. Oh wow, I actually one-shot it? Holy shit.
Receiving you.
I'm like super drained, so I don't have a lot of energy. I hope you're doing amazing now. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. I'm assuming you got work today. Hoping for your shift? Yeah. Hope you're doing amazingly well. I'll try and catch you tonight. I think I'm going to be like sleeping after my stream, so I should be up when you stream. If not, I hope you have a fantastic stream. Been like a bit ill the last couple of days, so not been able to pop in. There we go, good kill there.
Enemy down.
So that's got a rack. Okay, so first. I am doing, don't worry. I am taking care of myself the best I can. Rockets? That's not too bad, just a couple. Okay, yeah, you need to get out of there because you're panicking. You shouldn't be panicking, but you are panicking.
Yes, Commander.
Stop panicking, Anakin. The heat's kind of stopping you. Okay. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Hopefully it's nothing too stressful. I know that it can be where you work, I believe. Heard you mentioned it a few times.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Got a mask. Can we get a flank? I guess that'll do. It's probably the best I can get.
Got it.
Can't be, yeah, but off I go. Have an amazing stream. No problem. Thank you so much once again. Still a pram, wubba lubba. Thank you for all the support as always. Oh, it mostly hit the leg. That's quite interesting.
For orders.
Oh, you have to go all the way around? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Yeah, all the way around. Okay, so frontal shot it is. I don't like it, but all I've got.
And here it comes.
Could be worse. We've unjammed.
Roger that, Commander.
If I can leg it, that'll be amazing.
All weapons. Go.
Okay, so we got the leg. Don't blow off the side torso, please.
Report.
That might blow off the side torso.
Good to go.
Right, hunchback. Oh, you can't get line of sight. It's such an awkward hill.
Yeah.
How much leg armor do you have?
Here we go.
I knew it. Even though it said 0% chance, I knew it was lying. Oh no, but there was a chance to hit the other leg. Right, no, ignore me. There's always a chance to hit the other leg. That's unfortunate. Should have been a bit more cautious with it. Still, if I can hit the leg, we still can loot the double XL.
Your host, Arano.
You're panicking, so you just get out of there, because I don't want to be losing the head equipment.
Affirmative.
Okay, you're only down to stressed. Okay, that's an improvement. Do I want to use SRMs for this? As long as the plasma isn't stored in that torso, we should be okay.
Acknowledge.
I think I'm gonna shoot. I need 3 missiles to hit. Okay, this might be greed, but I can always follow up with something else. There we go. So we should have the Clan XL engine.
How can I help?
What I'm worried about though, it's an Omni-mech, so I don't know if that counts. You can still loot XLs and stuff from Omni-mechs, right? I know the cluster's built in, but I'm pretty sure you can. I've never seen it be restricted.
Roger that.
That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Sweet. I believe so, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
LRMs are out.
And I've never really thought about it. I've always thought you just could. I never actually gave it much thought.
Rolling AF.
Howling ass. Oh, this was just a 3-man lance. How weird.
Here you go.
Nice. Direct hit. Fantastic shot.
What can I do for you?
No, can't take that. I'm not risking the mask. Oh, it's a rack 2 risk. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a rack 2.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Well, single shot in that CT. None of those were CT.
Yes, Commander.
The fact we hit 3 shots though is quite impressive.
Got it. No shooting. Just running. Confirmed.
Stop hitting the left leg, please.
Think I hit.
You're jammed, that's fine.
Quick stepping it. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, we're definitely not shooting the rack on this. So I need one laser to hit CT.
Right, Commander. Bang!
So we've got a rack 2.
Mission successful.
We should have clan tech. There should be some decent loot in this. Clan XLs are very good. Those are premium. Especially if you're like running out of money. 280k, I'll take that. Not a lot of damage taken, all things considered. Just the Irby, but that should be less than 3 days repair. Artillery tank, honestly, this thing, I might take this over the VTOL. Back to work, Lurkit. No problem, Miss 6. 3 Maelstrom parts. Okay, that's good. Right, I want this. Exchanger. Oh, the engine didn't survive. Double bin. Really? The engine didn't survive. I guess because we crit it. Exchange is pretty good though. I do need that for the Scorpion. I've already got one of those. Man, I would love to take the Maelstrom parts. I think we take this. I kind of want to start getting weaponry. I want to prioritize weaponry a bit. AC-20 Kaliyama. That's a good weapon. Increased damage, increased recoil, increased heat. It's also increased range, I believe. I don't recall a normal AC-20 shooting 240. Maybe I'm wrong. Attack hardpoint. Wait, they had a lamb? Oh, it must have been one of the VTOLs. Yeah, it must have just been the VTOL. And I guess they just gave it that. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we got one Maelstrom bit. Oh, we got a AB VTOL. That's actually pretty good because it's a relatively tanky VTOL and it's got an AC-20 on it. We got the Risk Silver, that's good. We've got 2 of those now. If only there was a way to completely mitigate misfire. But I don't think there is. I don't like tag arrows. ML10 Risk. 3 tons for an SRM-10. That's pretty good. Clan SRM-10, granted, but... If you ever want to progress, you may need to punch above your lense's weight. Oh, trust me, we are doing. Although, that 2 skull mission had tougher enemies than the 3 skull mission we did. It really goes to show. Only 1 day repair? Really? Wow. Our mech techs are really on the ball. Hydroponics. Any more tech points up for grabs? Is it just that? Is that the only tech points we've got left? It is. Just that. And then it'll just be pilots.
Sure thing.
Okay.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Well, at that point, do I go for broke and try and build it? Live repair 50%, item recovery is 68, item repair of 43. So there's a 50% chance to get the limb. I only really care about the CT. I think we go for it. I don't think one mech tech rating is going to matter. I could wait 30 days, but I really want to see if we get it. I just really want the engine to survive. The rest of it I can work without. The rest would be really good, but I really want the engine to survive. That's not looking good so far. Damn it. Yeah, there was no way we were saving most of that. Yeah. That's why we wanted it. Lam XL. 14 mil that's worth. Yeah, there was no way we were saving that. The game would never give it to us. This thing was so ridiculously kitted though. Damn. Okay. 600k. Structure. Man, I would love some... Ah, it really sucks. Look how insanely armored this thing was. And it had, what did it have? Where is it? Wait, did it not have something that made it twice as tanky? Was that really its base armor? Its base armor is 1,300, just shy. That's insane. I thought for sure that had some like bonus armor on it, but no, wow. That was just base armor value. Wow, that's incredible. Plus 10% armor weight. Okay. Hey, Sniggle. Yeah, there's not really much I could do with this thing then. It's only got 4 missile hard points as well. It does have an AR-12. I guess we just strip it and put it in storage. Ah, that's a shame. The CT is what matters there, but oh well. We tried. We got all the mech tech rating we could, pretty much. Most of it, anyway. The only thing I could have done differently is fly around places, buy a bunch of technicians. But, I mean, at that point, is it even worth it? I guess it would be, because it's a 14 mil engine. But, you know what I mean. It is what it is. All part of the gamble. We'll try and build it. Flying Tiger, so we get given a VTOL for this one. Free skull mission. Which means that VTOL will not be surviving the end of this. Oh, it's a Castell, that's good. Do I want to try out the Scorpion? No, not really. Oh, what's better, the Rack or the Double Ultra 5? You know, I'm kind of liking the double Ultra 5 a little bit more. So let's do that. Can't bring in artillery. I'm still like, do I want to bring this in over the artillery? I don't know. It's good, but then I can get unlucky with it. It jams up and I don't use it for 3 turns. It's a good scout. Okay. I just need to get his gunnery up. Because each gunnery, I think, is 10% chance to unjam. And get it to like 6 or 7 gunnery, it becomes a lot less of a problem. The Pegasus is really good. The Pegasus is actually doing like fantastic work. Because it can follow up on almost any angle, which is what I'm loving it for. Oh man, I need to splash water on my face, I think. Oh my god. During the tea break, I'm gonna splash some water on my face. I'll do one more mission and then do tea break. Have a half attack with 8 medium cal blazers. I think I've seen that one. That's actually pretty good. It's not very fast though, if I recall. At least in comparison. I could be wrong, but I don't recall that one being very fast.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Has a 7 sprint.
Online. All systems
Oh, 7 move, 11 sprint. Yeah, it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it's still plenty quick enough, but
Interface initiated.
you know, it ain't no Pegasus.
This reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, 5 to 7. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it is slower. Still, again, still not terrible though. That makes me think second lance. Either a very wide spawn or second lance. So I guess we're spawning at the bottom of the hill? So we don't have to deal with spawn protection and spawn bullshit? Hopefully. Sorry for the yawning. Oh my god.
I've got your back.
I got your back. So I'm actually pretty ill at the minute, Sniggle. So yeah, my sleeping was not great. I'm gonna go to bed after stream, but I've been ill the last couple of days.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like
Yeah,
enemy
reinforcements. We knew they were there. Just gotta hope that they're not artillery. Rifleman, Hollander, oh, Griffon. Oh, the extra. So there's one more missing over here.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, there it is. Wolverine. That's a pretty generic lance.
I hear ya.
I like it. I like it. The artillery tank would be amazing here, though.
Aye, aye.
Is the Hollander worth hellfiring? It might be. Maybe just a single hellfire, and hopefully I can get rid of the ghosts.
Confirmed.
It all went to the leg. That's quite surprising. Oh, it has like 1 health left. Oh, that's interesting. It's already been. Oh, so he can't move this turn. Interesting. That simplifies this. There we go. Yeah, heavy ghost rifle. Okay, that's a bit of a frighten. Yeah. Let's not let you fire that gun, please. Double AC5 large laser. You've got flares, very nice. Oh, that's a good Castakella. I always call them Castells. I do apologise. Cascatelli. Oh, I didn't bring him at AMS. Right.
Commander?
Yeah, I need to get AMS on more mechs. That's for damn sure. Let's just get rid of you first. I would like to try and save the heavy ghost if possible. But if it dies, it dies. That was absolutely atrocious.
Cobra strike.
I should have went with the ER. That's an arrow hunchback.
Reporting heavy fire.
Yeah, that's an arrow hunchback. Who guided missiled my Pegasus with an indirect shot? That's like a 20% accuracy at best.
Ready to rock.
You jammed on your first shot. That's unfortunate.
Double time. Let's go.
20% always works. At least you're unjammed, so you know what.
Four orders.
Can I see the Hunchy? Nay. Oh, that Hunchy's going to be a big problem.
I'll wait here for now.
I do also want to get rid of this. Heavy Ghost is still priority, but that needs to go as well. Nice. Everything missed. You're now extra toasty. Yeah, we can't see the hunchback, so he's in like perfect cover from me right now. That's a problem. That's gonna take like 3 turns to get to him.
Affirmative.
Unless he's dumb enough to go up the hill, which I doubt he is. They're both like similar. I guess they are.
Target confirmed.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, it's an Arrow 4 Hunchback. With guided missiles that don't miss. That's how the AI works. Really? Did I fail sensors? Of course I did.
Got a lock.
The one time I needed to not fail sensors, there was no point shooting the Hellfire there.
I'm receiving you.
That's really annoying. But yeah, he indirected my Pegasus on the front. Why can't you move? What's going on here? I think he's dead. I think my Pegasus is actually dead. I don't know why he can't move. Oh, because he can't go through that gap that mechs can, but he can't. Oh well. I think he's dead.
Waiting for orders.
The only chance is this thing. It's all block shots. Yeah, it's all block shots. Okay. No, it's weird because mechs can go up it, but he can't. But because I think vehicles are wider. I guess I have to go ER just to get damage in. Man, this sucks. This really sucks.
Commander?
Sure.
Double time.
I just got to run at it. It's literally, like, it's so stupid that I have to just run at the artillery. It's so accurate with indirect accuracy, it's insane. I don't know how the AI does it. I think it's because it's in the right torso of this thing. But it's always so accurate. Wait, it's in the left torso, so it doesn't even have the quirk. Why is it so accurate then whenever the AI uses it? It doesn't even have the hunchback quirk at that point. Right, who's he shooting? Go for direct fire. Yep, direct hit.
Better me than Lady Around.
Guided missile. At least he went for direct fire though, so that makes a bit more sense. Also, that did a lot of splash damage for a direct shot. I don't know why they've added splash to guided. That's a pretty weird, Oh, I forgot to kill you! Oh, fuck. That's my bad. That's my oversight. Never mind. All planned.
Good to
Um,
go.
sure. Okay. The backs are so squick. The problem is, if I don't kill it, there's nothing to follow up on it. But the chance of me killing it with this is very high.
On my way. Double time. Confirmed.
Okay, we got it. We got it. I don't like your torso almost being one shot, but you know what? How the game be? I've done it to many an enemy, so I can't really complain. Air to ground missile rack. Those things hurt. So you've got to die.
Moving fast.
Because those are streak missiles. There we go.
Don't really borrow their pom-pom skirt 'cause I'm damn excited now.
Okay, that's good. I might try and bait these guys up here with the cast Cali.
Orders.
Because they seem to be obsessed with it anyway. You've got AA racks. That just makes sense to go after you.
Ready to run.
Even though you're next to impossible to hit because... What's that? 9 evasion? 9 evasion.
Roger.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I could drop bombs on you. No, we had to go away from that way because you couldn't do it. Work your way around.
Confirm.
Yellow jacket. I would love to go after these guys, but is that the right play? Wolverine. Double ER large is quite scary. Large pulse around 20. That's an XL engine. Yeah. Rifleman is standard stock. Wolverine? You're a standard, right? That's a standard Wolverine, I think. Yeah, that could be standard. I'm not sure. That's about the same tonnage as weaponry as the Griffin. I wonder if that Wolverine's standard. 7M. Is the 7 series... The 7 series is double heatsink, but I can't remember if 7 series is XL. It could be. That could be XL. Okay, you barely moved. That's massive. I say barely moved, still got 6 evasion, but it's better than 9 evasion.
Stop.
I believe the 7K was XL. Now that I think about it, the 7K was XL. I kind of want to loot that rifleman. Do I greed the rifleman? You know what, I think I will. They seem hell-bent on this, and I don't care about this, so... Let's go full greed. Get rid of the Wolverine.
May I interest you in smelting armor?
That's Sandblast, though.
Reporting critical hit. Waiting for orders.
How can I knock you down though? I need to hit those legs. Problem is, So you know what?
Sprinting.
Do it.
Firing everything I've got.
That actually wasn't terrible. Holy shit.
Commander.
I really wasn't expecting that to work to any sort of degree. I just kind of threw it away. Okay. Could drop infernos behind me. I still LRM 25. I can't just leave it. At the same time, though, that's a really open... No, it's not. Drop bombs on it.
Copy that.
I guess I could do the same cold shot with... Wait, you've got a bonus to cold shot because you've got a targeting computer. Maybe I try and go for cold shot on that leg. It needs to be a flank though to be worth it.
Copy that, Commander.
57, 56. That could work. Please!
Ready for orders.
This is ridiculous. I never use the cold shot because they suck, but... Sorry, offensive push. In the habit of calling it cold shot again.
Moving to position. Firing full complement on enemy.
Is that enough? Damn it, 5 health. I'm just not getting lucky.
Heavy damage.
Talk to me.
Please, game, give me some luck. I need a little bit of that luck, please. I mean... Chance to hit on that, quite low. Man, my chance to hit is terrible.
As fast as I can. Aye, aye.
Oh, the bomb's fired, thank God. Took them long enough.
Waste. LRMs are out.
If they want to keep going after that, that's perfectly fine with me. It's not my VTOL. You know your rage buttons. Exactly, Oxford. Exactly. It is very strong. You just have to build around it. It's a shame that early game it's kind of more of a crux. This is not overkill, right? Yeah, that's not overkill, is it? Ah, seems perfectly fine.
Mech destroyed. My flamer's empty.
Ooh. Wait, really?
You can see daylight through my armor.
Oh shit, I gave him my right side. I thought I gave him my left. I'm reading these back to front all the time. Please be gentle. Yeah, he should have been behind the hill. Jeez. Yeah. At least I'm protected from you, which I guess is arguably the better thing to protect against. Oh god, here we go. I think it's firing follow the leader at me.
Not much armor left though.
And the reason I say that is the first 5 missiles, the both times it's fired, have always hit.
What are your orders?
I know that follow leader is if they hit, they all hit. So I'm not too mad that they are hitting me. It's just like, you know, it's almost like they're streaks at this point, which I know they're not. So I'm assuming that's follow the leader. How can I blow off your leg without making you spontaneously combust? I guess I have to go for this leg. Oh. I have to go for this leg. Okay, hold on.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
We got this leg, but only do 4 shots. That's what we do. Technically, I should do 3 shots. I think 4 will be fine. Oh man, actually it's quite bad. 5.
All win. Go.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you're not looking too good.
No shooting. Just running.
Yes, Commander.
You want to chase it? I mean, you're the only one who can really chase it down.
Here we
I
go.
really hope this kills it, because honestly, I've got really nothing left after this. Almost.
SRM.
That was a pretty good attempt. Okay. Punchy. I need to give him this side, I think. Yes. Whether they'll take it or not, I don't know. But I had to give him that side. That thing gets my back, but that's also kind of okay. Maybe. I may regret that. Okay, then one of those, both lasers. That's a bit risky. I'm going to end up blowing off that torso, I can tell. 2 health. Go for it. Wow, it worked. I actually double-legged it. Wow, that never works. What the fuck? What game is this? What do you mean the mechanics actually work when you try doing them? Is it Roguetech? It's supposed to spontaneously combust the whole mech for no reason.
Roger.
Right, what do we have? Artemis.
Firing.
Force rifle miss. Wow, missing everything. Okay.
I will be done.
I kind of want to follow up on... Can't reach that. Fine. Never mind. Ignore that. What do we have? Ah, God, there's still so much firepower. Did they do splash damage? Comparable to Thunderbolt 5s. Well, do they do splash? Doesn't look like they do. Okay.
Onward. Engaging target. Enemy
Up,
down.
up.
I'm out of SRM.
2 rounds later, the mech in question remembered that they've been shot at and stackpoled anyway. Yeah, it sounds about right. And now for the old classic,
Commander?
the runaway tank. Everybody's favourite End of mission activity.
Double time.
I know we ran through flames, but 7 evasion.
Here it comes.
Oh, I actually hit. Hit the side, but we hit.
Bye.
Okay, is that better? Is that a better shot, or is that a better shot? That's technically better
Copy that.
by about 3%. Every little helps.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh my god! Please just die.
Orders.
Oh wait, I saw that. That is like
Aye, aye.
the absolute edge.
Roger that.
Oh, thank God.
That's one.
We take those.
Mission successful.
That actually would have taken like 3 rounds. Because I would have had to wait for the Castell. Or Castakelly, whatever the hell it's called, to actually reach it. Although it did have ER LRMs. So it might have been able to reach it, because it was quite low health already. But maybe it wasn't that much of an important shot. 420,000 extra C-bills. That doesn't get opened up. Arrow Hunchback. Still being probably one of the scariest hunches in the game. Because of its guaranteed accuracy. Heavy Ghost Rifle. There we go. Has a chance to fall over when you shoot it. Is there a chance to make that 0? Without bracing? Or is it like jam chance and misfire where there's always a chance no matter what? Oh. AP Heavy Gauss? I've never heard a scarier sentence in my life. It's probably shit, but still that's horrifying. Rifleman parts. 3 of them. Do I have any rifleman parts? No, that's fine, because now we have 3 of them. I'll take it. There's really nothing much here, honestly. I could take the 2 engines to sell. I could take the Hollander part. Oh, it's a 45 ton. Oh, it's Hollander 2. Right, of course. Yeah, it's a 45-ton one. 4 parts. That's quite good. Although that VTOL could be worth a lot of money. Nah, we'll go with that. That's fine. We've got a Griffin. We've got some Maxim parts. That's not bad. Wolverine, the Arrow. That's nice. We don't need that engine. Don't need that engine. We don't need those. Don't need those. Follow the leader. Sure. I was right about the follow the leader, at least. Yeah, I guess we'll keep all of those. Medium pulses. I still don't know. Wait. pulses always had clustering on them? Also, they got buffed by 1 damage. Wait, when did pulse lasers get changed? I don't remember them having clustering on them. That actually might make them decent. They always had clustering. If they have, then they were still shit. Maybe they did. I don't know. I would have to go through the changelog on that, but I stopped playing for about a month and a half. I say probably more. I did a couple of runs of BTA. Man, I'm gonna have to actually have a search for that. I'm curious when that got changed. Roguetech. Changelog. Search. Pulse. Oh, it searches the whole... Oh, God. I thought it was just going to search this. LBX. No, well, yeah. Never mind. It hasn't been since I stopped playing. Unless they didn't put it in their update notes. I wonder when they did that. It used to be 9 times 3 damage. It used to do 27. And I don't remember it having clustering. That's quite interesting. Nice, it's repaired for the next mission. That's big. That kind of makes me want to make a pulse laser bot and kind of see how they function.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Pulse laser bot. Can I make one? Make a griffin. That's the opposite. Hunchback 4T. No idea what the fuck a 4T is. Oh, it's a turbo. Right, it's a turbo hunchy. AC-20 with the bigger engine. PR, no lasers. I have like no laser vomit mechs. Firestarter Omni. That's flaming machine guns though. Myrmidon. What is that? Why is that purple? Special mechs can't be... Oh, because it's a... Okay, yeah. Special variant. Right. How much is that worth? Nothing. Okay, that's unfortunate. $6.66 mil. You got a battle for us, do you? Everyone's recovered. Everyone's happy. It's a 2-skull mission. You've taken the salvage have been quite generous to us this time. We're getting actually not terrible stuff from these. Right, you had a damage. You had 1 damage. I think you're fine to take in. Do I want to try you out? Yeah, why not? Why not? Can we bring in the artillery as well? We can indeed. Yeah. I'm trying to think what skills I want to go with her. I think I'm still going to go focus fire. Maybe. I don't know. Focus fire or bandit? Hey Matt, how's it going? It's only 1 damage. That's fine. Cool. I forgot to press repair on it. I won't lie. Although it did take all 3 days to repair, so I physically couldn't repair it because of how the game works. Heavy PPC risk. Oh, that sounds nice. Ever had one of those before? Yeah, looted it earlier from. It was actually from a vehicle. Is it called a ball? I think it was called like a ball 2 or something. A ball 2 risk. To find it, Sniggle, you do have to play with risk tech enabled. It is not enabled by default. So, my chair is falling apart. The little like side guard, no side guard, don't know what to call it. That goes on the side of my chair to remove like the metal edges. No, stops you from like snagging it, type of thing. That's like coming off. I need to slam it back on. However, actually, sorry, I just realised the time. I'm going to have a very quick tea break. I do apologise. So yeah, BRB for just a few minutes. Gonna, yeah, go make myself a drink, splash some water on my face, because I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. I won't lie. Coffee for you. Yep. Good time to get up, stretch your legs, all that jazz. I think everyone knows the drill at this point. If you've been here for any amount of time. BRB, just a moment. I'm back. Oh. I said that as if I was in Discord call with someone then. I don't know why I did that.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, right. Get stuck in. That is literally like how I say I'm back when I'm in Discord with someone. Never done that for a stream before. I'm like so out of it. Right, there's the enemy. Is there a secondary lance? It doesn't look like it, actually. What's annoying, though, is they're in such a place where you can't hide from them. So no matter where I spawn, they have line of sight of me. The best I've got is behind this rock, which is not going to cut it. But you know what? We're going to give it a crack. Wait, does that actually work? It actually worked. That is incredible.
How can I help?
That might have, like, straight up trivialized the fight.
Accelerating to maximum.
Is that Hussar? Osprey. Ooh, Javelin, Sentinel, Grasshopper.
I've got a sensor.
Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't have line of sight of anyone. Oh, this is the lamb. Grasshopper. That's interesting. Ghost rifle on the Sentinel. Ghost rifle on the Osprey. Wow, okay, so there's double ghost rifle on the field. I believe you're XL? You are XL. What about you? You're also XL. Wait, is that Royal Heatsink? Did I read that right? Royal Heatsink. Destroying the engine destroys the heatsink, doesn't it? Okay, Ghost Rifle M7. I think I'm going to get rid of that first.
Copy that.
The M7, I believe, has higher accuracy. I can't remember what it does.
Firing a full cell.
I'm going to double hellfire it. That was atrocious.
That's gonna hurt.
Granted, it does have a lot of armor.
Short-range missiles remaining.
Yeah. Turn 1 in the Pegasus is usually quite slow.
Understood. Moving fast. What can I do for you?
Hunchback. Really? No shot on the Osprey. Get roughed. Whose emote is that, Tigru? That's actually a pretty cool one. M7. That's the Blackwell rifle, isn't it? Sniggle? I can't remember what the M7 does. That's the thing. The Blackwell does that. I can't remember what the M7 does. It's the Met Guys emotes. Oh, cool. Usually plays StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
I wish I could... I actually wish I was decent at RTSs. I don't have the APM kind of requirement for it. I know that I could always practice, but... I don't know, there's a few like RTS style games that I really enjoy that I wish I was like better at. Like games like They Are Billions, if people have played that. That's a game I wish I was good at. Yes, Sniggle, that's what it does. It does structure damage. You are correct. That sounds right. I love that artillery vehicle.
Ready to rock.
Guided artillery might be the most broken shit. So ridiculous.
Here we go.
He's trying to complete vanilla Battletech with all the flashpoint completed, all factions allied at least once. That's pretty cool. Good luck to him. See, challenges like that are pretty weird because it's not necessarily hot. Okay, the flashpoint one, that makes sense. Because, you know, that's fun. The ally with everyone, that just takes time. It's not, like, difficult, per se. It just takes time, right? I wish I was good at strategy games in general, but... You are smart? Well, if you're smart enough, you should be able to do it. Yeah, it's just a grind, yeah. So, it's cool, don't get me wrong. It'll be really cool to see.
Firing full complement.
Not smart. That's what I thought you meant. I wouldn't say I'm smart, but I feel like I've got a good understanding of strategy games.
Minimal damage from that.
Ready for orders.
I can also look at games from like a different perspective to others, which I'm very glad that I can. I can find fun in the dumbest things when it comes to strategy. Okay, that's not too bad. Games tend to use sometimes use unfair advantage. Oh, Roguetech does that, but I mean, the reason that is, there's actually a pretty big reason why. Is because you can only make the AI so good. Yeah. Exactly, Tigger. Like, the AI can only be so good, right? It's only recently that we've actually got semi-functional AI to a, like, you know, a superhuman level.
Going turbo.
We have... There's no way to incorporate that into a game just yet. And if you did, how would you dumb down an AI of that level as well? Because you would have to force them to make bad moves. And they'll eventually just be game. It's like the whole, like, the chess bots. Like, do you know, like, the Grandmaster level chess bots?
I got you.
The reason why genuine Grandmaster players beat them is because there's certain things that can be abused with them. This is just because, like, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
So one game I do want to get into, I've brought it up a few times, but I'm always hesitant. I don't know, there's something about it that's like...
Yep.
A good AI is only allowed to make every third round, every 2 rounds of the bad AI. Even then...
Lock it on.
I don't know, there's a few ways it could make it work.
Aye, aye.
The game I really want to get into Blood Bowl 2 / 3. I know 3 is coming out, but it seems so difficult to get into.
Hauling ass.
I shouldn't have used you for this.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That works. I want to try and go for that leg. I really want to get into Blood Bowl 2. I think that'll be a really fun game to try streaming. I've watched it for a long time, but I know, like,
It's okay. Damage is light.
it's one of those games where I feel like
Confirmed.
let me think about how to word this. Most things have been figured out about it. And even people at like the beginner level are already very experienced. Okay, you need way more heat management, otherwise not too bad.
On it.
Oh, I've got the new exchange to put in. And the PPC missed.
I'll break 'em in two.
Damn it.
Might be some good salvage there.
There was ammo in that side torso.
Standing by.
But like at the same time, I do want to try learning how to play it for when Blood Bowl 3 comes out, because I think that'll be a really good time to kind of like crack into it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. What I might do, because I know some people
Successful.
in my Discord play it, or at least, you know, have played it to a solid degree. I might like put a poll, like what faction should I play, and what are some good tips, you know, to like get started with, and then just kind of just go for it, you know, try and like. I was going to say not try hard it, you know, I'm a rubbish player, I'm new to the game, so I can't exactly try hard it, but like, try and have a gimmick in mind, and try and make it work. So instead of like making the correct play, we try making a specific gimmick work while I learn the rules. I think that's typically how I... Wait... Was it an XL engine? Double heat sinks, aren't ER large, merging pulse. How did they get 3 parts of it? That makes no sense. It's CT blew up. Unless it was an XL engine. No, yeah, okay, no, the SRM-4 was cased. Because it was a streak ammo that exploded, so it was cased. It must have been an XL engine. Yeah, M7 does 5 tandem. You were correct, Sniggle. Weird, okay. Double heatsink. And so the 3 endo steals. That's kind of nuts, actually. For Ghost Rifle M7, it's the same. It's just Is that the only difference? Is that 5 tandem the only difference? It is. Oh. That's very interesting. Like, is that better? In the end, it's kind of no different in terms of damage. But then it has a chance to break a component with every shot outside of tack. So I guess it is just fundamentally better. It still does 80 damage to a location. And it having 5, like, say something had 80 armor. There is pretty much no difference from it having 5 armor and 5 less structure to it having full structure and no armor. There's fundamentally no difference unless you were using machine guns. So I'd like to give it a try. I wonder how good the crit chance is on it. Probably terrible, but... Pulse lasers. I'm glad I'm getting a bunch of those. Hey Kenneth, how's it going? Oh, let's have this cup of tea. Oh, can't go wrong with a cup of tea, I swear. Tired, and yourself? Same. I'm feeling pretty rough today. I'm pretty poorly. Ill, however you want to call it. Well, I'm at like the end bits of being ill. Anyway, yesterday I was a lot worse. Today I'm just tired. Super groggy. But we surviving. Missions are going well. Almost lost a couple of UAC 5s 2 missions ago, but other than that, we are doing solid. The Hunchback can now be repaired. Yeah, 0, yeah, okay. Did we have Grasshopper parts already? I don't think we did. We had Griffin parts. Do I want to make a Griffin? Oh, actually, there is something we want to do. I believe there has been like a quirk overhaul, so I need to put all of these in storage and pull them back out. I don't know if any of these vehicles in particular have had their quirks changed. But they did do a quirk pass, so I'm going to quickly just do that.
Got it. Won't be long.
Oh, I do it one by one. Come on. I've built this. I've not even used it once. That Drillson. I got it in case I ever went to like a moon or like you know, Martian planet where there's no atmosphere. Never have done. Rattlehog's been kind of generous to us. Yeah, I don't think any of these had their quirks changed since the first pass. But I figured I might as well make sure. Okay, I'm missing one more. What am I missing? Pegasus, can't forget you.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped.
Storage, vehicle bay. Right. Yeah, it'll take 1 day. Base Vikings are on, right? Yeah, Giant Folk are pretty cool. We got ourselves a battle. Okay. Rattlehog aren't Space Vikings. It's Giant Folk who are Space Vikings, to be fair. Okay, so did he have any different accurate weapon lasers? I think that was that before. Again, it's not relevant to that particular version. Yours hasn't changed. Let's give you... Was it Magpie who was using that? Yeah, it was. Then we've got Pegasus and the Yellow Jacket. Oh, we're not using sign-ups. Farmer is the yellow jacket pilot, and I should be using sensor lock a lot more. I've been like sleeping on using that. Improve communication. So you can have +1 tactics. Okay, so your sensors are better. That's interesting. Improved AC. You had that already. That's really good. Yeah, that thing was really good. Okay, so yeah, nothing really changed for my... This one changed, I think. No, one of them has changed, because one of them had rugged originally. Maybe the Jerusalem. But I remember one of them having rugged, because it made no sense. Because rugged reduces repair cost. And you never have to repair vehicles. I remember one of my vehicles having that. Maybe that's one that blew up. Who knows? But... I wonder which other great houses can trace their lineage back to Australia. Has to be the Taurians. Has to be the Taurians. I'm trying to think, which is the least hostile faction? Okay, the Taurians are only hostile really towards Liao.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Like, I would say, like, outside of the whole Liao, you know, like, Taurians aren't hostile. They don't like people going near them. Like, everybody's hostile towards Taurians, so the Taurians fight back. Taurians don't really do much. Apart from to Liao, but that's kind of... Can't really blame them. So there's the Lance. Is there a second Lance? Maybe. Maybe. That's a bit wide. Sorry, it's hit Fedsons big time. Wasn't it the Fedsons that tried attacking Nemna? Isn't it because Fedsons keep, like, encroaching on their territory? It's a bit of an awkward spawn. So they're up here. There's nowhere to hide from up... I guess I could go over here. I could go here, actually. This would work. Yeah. It's a bit far away, but it'll function. I guess we'll go up here. You know what? If they can see me, they can see me. At this point, I don't care.
I hear you.
Yeah, but hostile and aggressive are different. Oh, they can see. Like Ghost Rifle. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. What do we have? Kintaro. That might be the first Kintaro I've seen so far.
On the move.
Right, what are we working with? Takada, Kintaro, 2 tanks.
I'm ready. Ready to rock.
I've got your back.
Crusader, keep everyone moving forward. I guess we're at the edge of the light ghost rifle range, which is nice. 12%. They've all got spawn protection. I guess we'll take a pot shot.
Brought this on yourself. God, I missed.
Mostly lurking. No problem, Kenneth. I do appreciate the lurk.
Yep.
I guess I'll hit the cicada because it's got barely any leg armor.
Firing at him.
Ooh, that wasn't bad. Look how much damage that did. That was splash damage from artillery. Paper mache of a mech. Oh, that's the Ultra 5 version. Okay.
Commander. Roger, full speed.
You're out of range. Yeah, maybe he spawned a little bit far, but maybe I could have spawned like over here. I did spawn a little bit far away for this one.
How can I help?
Yeah, definitely still out of range. Do I have to go down that? Either down that or down that. So yeah, this is kind of a weird place to fight, to say the least. 38 on the Kintaro. We'll take that.
Roger.
No VTOLs, so we might as well just be firing those every round.
Firing on the enemy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Out of range.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe should consider utilizing jump jets a little bit more. Hey Greybeard, how's it going? $42, $19, $21, $42? I could do better than that.
Copy that.
Didn't mean to fire. Well, guess I'm not doing better than that. I pressed that as if that was done. I don't know why I pressed.
Out of SRM.
I've never done that before, but oh well.
Commander.
Commander! Are you in range for direct fire? No, I didn't think so. %61%. Alright, let's go for it.
Guess I'll get
Nice, good hit. On the arm. Okay. Can you make it down there? I guess you're going this way.
Yup.
Hovercrafts are so weird if they can go places or not.
I got you.
Another M5, okay.
What's up, boss?
See, here's the downside of the heavy PPC. That's kind of the range. Saying that, it shoots up to 720. And normally fights aren't at this range, so
Full speed.
I should commit to making a little bit more of a sniper mech at some point now. So this isn't as much of a slog. Oh, if you're in UAC 5 range, you're in my Hunchback range. Going for the AB, okay.
Skipper.
8 evasion, 30 or a 13. I guess we'll take the 30. I can't go for the damaged arm, sadly, but
Aye, Skipper.
this'll do.
No target.
Double shot on the side torso is a really good starter.
On my way. Double time.
Yes, Commander.
HE bombs. Blank HE bombs. Sure. That might destabilize. That's what I'm hoping for. That's good. That's good.
What can I do for you?
You can't get in range to shoot the Kintaro though. Okay.
Pedal to the metal.
Going fire in Cicada.
Got it.
One hit. On the leg as well, that does actually help a lot. Slightly worse aim, but oh no, I can't really mask that, can I? Sure.
Copy that.
Come on, give me some luck.
Roger.
That's a miss. You can tell if it's a hit or miss because it zooms in.
Standing by.
Oh, just in range by like the tiniest bit.
Confirmed. That's a miss.
Right here.
We're looking at Chaparral, right. Oh, that might be direct range.
I got it. Don't
Maybe
shoot.
not though.
Don't shoot. Just run.
Nope. Normal artillery. 61%. Did we go for it? Yeah, why not?
Pull the trigger.
That's a miss. Oh no, it wasn't. Why did it zoom out? Sweet though. Hit the arm instead of the side torso, but still. Ripped through the whole arm. That's a ridiculous amount of damage. That's the free M, I believe that is. Right, Taro's back up. Stand-up penalty for the win. That is the stock Kintaro though, so it doesn't have an XL. Black Ghost. Okay, I need to spin this bad boy around. Don't be a headshot. Right, we're cool.
I'm receiving you.
Well, it looks like you can't hit the Cicada, which is unfortunate, but we can hit the Kintaro, which I'm very surprised about.
I'll race you.
32, that's not bad, actually. For max range SRMs. That's really good.
Primitive.
Follow my lead.
Kinda didn't want to ammo explode that, but I'll take
Talk to
it.
me.
I won't be actually mad at that. Come on, down the hill you go.
Roger.
26 or 26. Fine.
Your own fault.
Actually hit. Great shot. Okay, yeah, I can follow up with that with the Bragot quite easily. Go for the Inferno Bomb.
All in ass. Firing a full salvo.
Unless both miss.
What can I do for you?
That's kind of sad. Everything missed.
Confirm.
I could follow up with you as well. That might be a bit too much. 22. I just need a single shot. I guess, yeah.
Roger, Skipper. Take
Why
it.
not?
Taxi 6, Bar 5.
Hit the side.
I hear ya.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Going turbo.
Keep moving forward. Don't have a mask accidentally on, so that's fine. Gotta make sure I spin this way around. I don't really want to artillery you though. $83. Got armor. Pretty high. Yeah, let's do the full health one. I think artillerying the one-shot one's just a bit overkill.
Here you go.
Direct hit. Great shot. On the flank, I think that was. It was indeed. Everything missed? Seemed like everything missed. Damn it, I have to move. I was hoping to go into siege mode then, but I guess that is not happening.
On my way. Affirmative.
There we go. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it's just a poor mission for it, but... I mean, it is a pretty unfortunate mission for my lance. We're making it work, but I did spawn too far away from the enemy for this one. Don't be a headshot.
Light damage.
Thank you.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I guess we're dropping bombs on you, so that's fine, which means we can go for this flank shot here. This is the damage side. Yes. Chance of me hitting it is very slim. Or I triple hit it. That
Standing by.
one way to shut me up, I guess.
On the move. Let's see how you like this.
Lovely.
Target neutralized.
Those were basically guaranteed because of the splash damage. As long as they were within the same area as the mech. Ultra 5s.
Pedal to the metal.
One hit on the leg and this thing's over. Okay. Very unfortunate. I haven't seen those Ultra 5s jam once yet. In my entire time of using that Using that hunchback. I should look at what his jam chance is.
On the way. Welcome to my outfit.
Okay, leg's gone.
Oh,
Really?
I've got your back.
I saw like 4 hits on it, so I thought for sure it was gone. Oh. Crusader's having a really bad time here.
Changing target. Back.
There we go. Does he immediately stand up? I think he does.
Yes.
Oh, no, never mind. Siege mod. Go for the CT.
Taking the shot.
So the heavy PPC from that range is not that great. We hit the left torso, that's what mattered.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I just spawned too far away from the enemy on that one. Finding the right place to spawn is difficult. The whole spawn protection mechanic is just like god awful. Even if you do automatic spawns, I believe you don't get spawn protection either. Like no matter what, you don't get it. Terrible. Is that no salvage here? That ghost rifle. Rangefinder is okay. AP ammo is pretty good. Yeah, okay, kind of junk, but it is what it is. It wasn't the best of loot. Sure, I'll keep those. Sure, I'll keep those. Sure. I want to try using these. These seem quite interesting. ×2 crit chance. Sell that. We've got plenty of case. Don't need that. 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 I'll keep the UAC 5. UAC 5 is always good. I believe UAC 5 is kind of one of those weapons that's like the most bang for your buck. Between that and like the UAC 10. UAC 5 just has the range advantage. Like, AC5s are terrible, UAC 5s are really good. In terms of efficiency. Weird how that goes. I wouldn't say AC5s are terrible. It's just... tonnage to damage. It's a bit awkward. Oh, yikes. Apologising for the yawn. Okay. I was going to say, how's the war? But we won. We actually took over the planet. Ooh, Thumper Inferno's good. LB10's good. Kind of a rubbish vehicle part, but engine core, not bad. I wish these got better as the fights you did are like more difficult. But I believe it always rolls from the same pool, which is a bit unfortunate. It's just always kind of RNG based. So like if I was to do like a 5 skull attack, I would roll from the same stuff as a 1 skull attack. We got 8.5 mil. I never have that much money. Like, never. Oh, speaking of AC5s. Armor is a little bit mediocre, but this is actually kind of cool. -1 recoil, +1 accuracy. Has no recoil anyway, but that's fine. Sensor sniper, that's good. Interesting. Advanced zoom, that's a shame. Shame it's not an optics. Heat bank, mortars, smoke. I think Ooh. I'll buy one of those just in case. I'll buy 2.
New equipment available.
Avatar, blackjack, cicadas, dragon, firestarter, dragon, grasshopper. Only a free energy grasshopper? Or is this like the triple ER large? The hell is this? That's so overcooled. Holy shit. Lamb hardpoint. I'm gonna stockpile those.
Weapon systems available.
Man, I wish that was a better grasshopper. I would maybe consider buying that if that was a better one. Guitar, cicada. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, let's move on. To the next war. Navigation. Right. God, there's so much going on. Right. We're being raided by Kurita. I want to join in the attacks, I think. That's going to be taken over before I get there. That's a raid. Under attack by Rasselhog. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that might be good. I think we're getting kind of beat overall, which is a shame. I'm trying my best, but we just keep losing too many planets. Is this the... We're even getting raided by pirates. Word of Blake is taking over planets. Diner's taking over planets. Man. This is just chaos. What is this? $560 days. Right, okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Test drive. Okay. I do want to consider doing this. Rising 46. I would have to set off now. We've got the money. You know what? There's no reason for us not to. Let's go and get ourselves a quad mech. Wrong one. Yeah.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Got the money for it. It's gonna cost us like another 1.2 mil in travel, but right. What do we do to our mechs then? Any upgrades that we can think of? I don't know how I feel about the heavy PPC. Maybe I've just not been able to get close enough yet. We'll have to find out. This needs a little bit of a tweak. I think everything else is not too bad. These are probably getting benched sooner than later. This could do with a bit of tweak. It's not fast enough, which is crazy because this thing should be fast as hell, but it only gains 4 evasion. I don't know why. Let me just quickly check the pilot. The pilot is you.
Ready for orders.
There's nothing here that gives you less evasion. You got more max evasion, and you got your sensor lock. So there's no reason for you to be getting less evasion. Why does it only gain 4?
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
On a 300 sprint, why does it only gain 4 evasion? That just seems weird, right? Mask was going to be my idea. That doesn't weigh anything. What clan SRM mod do we have? Artemis, and that's it. And Inferno, right? So we can't do that. It doesn't need 2 tons of mag shot. We found that out. Because each AP Ghost only shoots 1 per turn. So this is 10 rounds of ammo, and typically it doesn't last that long. Armor's already been skimped quite heavily. Man, that's brutal. Unless we go more all in with the AP Ghosts instead of SRMs. I need one more though. One more for in there. I guess I could do a singular SRM6. Still a tonnage problem. What's your damage? 122. Is that correct? That does sound correct. I would probably need the 2nd ton. I guess we could put like a big ass laser in. What are we looking for? What we need? Mask. And now laser. X-pulse. Double X-pulse? In the arms? Question mark? I've got no patchwork material, do I? A little bit annoying. We've got advanced optics. Don't need anything more than a Mark II. Honestly, a Mark 1 would be fine here. Having those in the arms might be a bit risky, but I'll bite the bullet. Fire control system. We don't need improved because now we've got night vision through that. Energy? Plan? Energy makes a little bit of sense. Wait, what's not happy? Invalid location. Why are you... What's invalid? Wait. Can we not use lower arm actuators? Yeah, we can. What's not happy? Oh, the handheld. Right, because we've only got... Right, that's a problem. Guess the AA rack's coming off. Ah, that's annoying. I do need that night vision. Let's put that X-Pulse back in before I forget. Interesting that it allows the... It says no ballistics, but then allows the AP Ghost. I guess because it's so lightweight, it doesn't care. It's technically a ballistic. Ah, interesting. I'm never going to go through 10 rounds of AP Ghosts. Like, it's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, let's try and fix up this armor. I could put another one in. Half a ton each, right? Dangerous, but makes more sense to put it in there because of that. Oh, I don't like the back being how it is. But beggars can't be choosers. Right. No, don't like that. Do I take it off the head? I don't like it. That means I can get one shot by an AC-10. But I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, less damage. That's not calculating the damage correctly. $18 times 6 is 108 plus 70, 178. That's missing 72 damage. I guess it's just not calculating the AP Ghost properly. Okay, yeah, let's give this a spin. Don't know where it's going to go in the lance, but we'll give it a spin.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I guess we can open up an extra mech slot. Not for the test drive mission, though.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
This is going straight into storage. Just don't have the parts for it. Anything we can build? Griffin. I mean, the Griffin kind of sucks, doesn't it? 5 points are not great on it. Right, let's get moving. Oh, yeah, that's engineering. A lot of travel. The rest recording. Shame I don't get to use the morale, but, you know. They want to go skinny dipping, they can go skinny dipping.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Engineering. Let's get an extra mech slot, shall we?
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
And then... Right, now what? Tonnage. I don't think we're anywhere near our tonnage, but... I guess it doesn't hurt, just in case. Let me check our pilots a second. The only pilot I really care about right now is...
Ready for orders.
Mariner, who is going to be getting... Bandits. I might prepare Mariner to be... a lone bot. No, she was going to be a sniper. She was going to be a direct fire sniper. So I need to go focus fire here. We kept going morale, kept saving for the third hub. Well, it's only... It's like a drop in the bucket. It was just to make sure I could field everything I wanted. Wrong button. Because we're going for a flashpoint. Also, how are you doing, Tanker? Hope you're doing well.
Nice to see you.
Training Module 2. How do you get completely rid of affinity? It requires gamma pod. Alright. 2.1 mil.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
We're not piloting it. Yeah, but it, like, it goes down to a minimum of 5 points, which means you can't get rid of it, right? If you make them pilot or something, you can never get rid of the affinity. Give it to Yang. Damn it, Eva's got stomachache. God damn it, Yang, you're supposed to cook those burgers better. You can only have 3. You can only have affinity for 3 mechs. I believe. Alrighty, flashpoint time. I'll check the store later. Agent X. Commander Boy. That's so good. It appears you have quite the benefactor. I've been given the task of locating you and granting you the secret mission. Seems that recent technological breakthroughs have allowed certain classes of mechs to be fielded again. I've already got one, but sure. Project Centaur, to be precise. Sorry, giving the green light to roll. No, that's not quite right. Giving the green light to gallop quad mechs back onto the battlefield, and we need you for a test run. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, goldfish. How's it going, my man? Transfer control to a new mech to your command. Come on, let us in. I want the quad mech. So, I believe the first mission I fight against quad mechs with my lance. Second mission I use quad mechs to fight quad mechs. All the way around. Right, never mind. Hey, Goldfish, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. I do appreciate it. Right, so... Tanker, thank you as well. Let's go with that. It's a bit of an awkward one. I remember the quad mechs being very poorly built. Okay, double checked. 70%. You're not locked to 3 Infinities. Oh, really? Does it only display 3 then? Right. I always treated that as you were locked to them. Ah, okay. Okay, that's fine. My bad, my bad. Top 3 and descending. Oh, so it does top 3. Right, that's why it's probably like weird to... Okay. Cool, cool. That's really cool. I was worried about having to have specific pilots for specific mechs. Because that's not entirely wrong, but it does help with that at least.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal. Let's do this.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, Agent X. Oh, wait, it actually gave us 2 Scorpions, 2 of the new ones. That's pretty cool. Okay. 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 This might be rough.
Yes, Commander.
The last time I did this, I was given a learn mech with Artemis, and that carried the mission. This might be rough. Because these are hot trash. Oh, right, but no sensors turn 1. Right, Right, it's the old system. Out of range. Out of range. Those are the upgraded ones as well. Well, they need putting back on the shelf, because fuck me.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, I wonder which version that is. Oh, what a unique build it's got. Almost like I just fired it on my turn or something. Right, what the fuck is that, Irby? I saw a lot of missiles. Is that a rocket, Irby? That's a rocket, Irby. This might be tough.
What can I do for you?
This might genuinely be really tough. I did not animate the snow fox. Yeah, I decided to do a lot of things, which is bizarre. Horrible. It's horrible.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
I forgot how annoying turn 1 no sensors is.
How can I help?
Okay, this thing's not too bad. We do have AMS as well. That's something.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
This might take a while.
Beginner's luck.
Aye, aye.
Sweet Jesus, okay.
We'll go. Crap. No
This is
joy.
painful. This is genuinely painful.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh really, Darius?
Enemy reinforcements.
Are you really picking up reinforcements? Who'd have thunk?
I await your command.
Right. 2, 4.
On the way.
Guess we'll go for that.
Cry havoc.
Okay, those were decent hits. Are you XL? Light engine, right. God, this is just so... I don't know how I'm going to fight this. That's what's like going through my head right now. It's like, how do I play this? What do? Do I have line of sight on him? Normal PPC, fail sensors? Fail sensors, right. No sensor lock is also quite painful.
Copy that.
Considering enemies always have sensors unless you have ECM, that makes it a little bit trickier.
Taking the shot. Failed to connect.
Oh, what I'm going to do against that rocket. In pocket rocket over here. Yep, hits me no problem. It's only a single PPC, it's not too bad. Yeah, they've got no problems hitting me.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I should have sensor locked. I just remember to sensor lock every turn.
Go with turbo.
This is terrible accuracy. Go for that.
Right, Commander.
Okay, PPC shot's good. That's massive. Okay.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
But you don't fall over from one leg.
Talk to me.
Thought you did. Maybe they changed it.
Confirmed.
Either way,
Copy that.
now you're falling over. No, you used to, Tanker. You used to fall over from just having one leg shot off. Which is why they were kind of shit for a while. I didn't realise they changed it.
How can I help?
I mean, they're still kind of mediocre, to be fair. But they seem better now.
Roger. Full throttle.
Okay, execute this little shit. Do you have to destroy all... Do you have to destroy 3 legs to leg it, or all 4 legs to leg it?
Say goodbye. What a waste.
I feel like destroying 3 legs should be enough, but I think 4. Okay, yeah. Ooh, the audio broke then. It matters. I was just curious, was all. I don't fight quad mechs enough to really know. Okay, at this point, full damage.
Copy that.
All in.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Only 40 damage with a PPC. God damn. Okay, that's not too bad.
Thy will be done.
Thy will be done. Upgraded quads. Only one of them's upgraded. Oh no, I guess this one's class is upgraded. These 2 are your standard ones. These 2 are upgraded.
Going full throttle.
That's a more standard quad, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, it's better than that thing. Fucking hell. Okay. LRM 10. Do I care about LRM 10? I've kind of committed now, haven't I?
And here it comes.
Okay, not bad. I'm really worried about that rocket, Irby. They've got no issue hitting this guy. This guy's just a sack of shit. Waiting to be shot at. At least he's got the armor to kind of make up for it.
I hear ya.
I'm a little bit worried about that rocket Irby seeing me. Guess that'll have to do.
Got it. Max speed,
Am I in rocket range? I can't tell. Bell sensors. Nope, just a lot of shit. Okay.
Tell me what to shoot.
Setting the trees on fire is not too bad.
Stay in the crosshairs. I'm receiving you.
Scorpion, right. Really? Like, oh, I hate terrain like this, where the AI just knows it can't be shot at. Because there's no way for the player to actually think about that. There's no way for a player to work it out. I guess there is if you play the map enough, but it's so irritating to go against.
Acknowledge.
Here we go. Oh, I left the mask on. Oh well.
Affirmative.
Hope I don't get punished.
Reporting critical hit.
DT's open. Didn't get punished for the mask. That's good. You've got jump jets? You've got jump jets. Fair play.
Moving at a sprint.
Wobbly design. Respectable. Of course, that's jump jets.
Damn you for
I don't know. I really, like, I never see quad mechs. Like, ever.
Commander?
I say that as I own one, but you know what I mean. I very rarely fight against them. That heat is starting to build up, and I'm not a fan. How am I gonna get this off the field, though?
On the move.
Wasn't that very effective? Yeah, but they're fun. The tripod mechs instead? Exactly, Void. Exactly. None of these are firing incendiary stuff, so we can kind of be a bit aggressive. No, what was the
Enough. I'm taking damage.
80-ton one? Goliath? Hey, Amesh. I thought the Goliath was pretty cool. Tank on legs. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, by stock it's undergunned, but I thought that was a really good chassis. That had like a lot of player potential. Super Heavy one. I haven't seen Super Heavy. Hey, Amesh. It's going well, I think. We got kind of shafted on the quad mech department on what they decided to give us, but we're making it work, I think.
No need to tell me twice.
Come on, give me some luck.
You betcha.
There we go, we got some luck.
Yeah. Critical hit.
Like, the only real good one is the White Flame. This is okay, but it's going to die. This, like,
Standing by.
there's no ifs or buts about that. It is about to die. I would love to leg you, but I don't think I can. PC off, because you have to cool down. Let me guess, you got single heat sinks? Of course you do.
terrible. You opened it up, that's something. My Lances has no damage. Like, outside the Xanatos and the White... Is it White Wolf? What's it called? White Flame.
I'm ready.
We just got, like, no damage. Right, so, okay, swapping that to SRM might have been smarter sooner. But... You know what? Speaking of Siege mod. Oh, wait, you've got no weapons left. Okay, that's a good sign. That makes no sense then. Change that to SRM. Sure, we'll go with that. There we go. Holy shit, right.
I hear ya.
Right, okay. You're about to get absolutely Hail Mary by about 1 million rockets. Vigilance. Probably should have siege modded, but oh well. You're running... God, there's nowhere to run for cover, is there? You need to, like, cool off and re-stabilize. I guess we can just jump here for safety. Got LRM 10. Go, like, here. I think that'll be okay. And then just brace. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. The Goliath is a really... I don't think it's an Omni. Is it an Omni? It could be an Omni. I don't think it is.
I'm here.
Your CT's open. There's not Omni quads. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the Goliath was that what I was about before. The Goliath is actually a really good player one. Like, you can do... It's like the perfect tonnage that's like... You get to make real good use of the siege mode with it. Because when I did it, I think I put like a rotary hag in it or something. It was some like wild shit like that, and it just wrecked everything. I might have to load up the game. God damn it. Imagine being forced to load up Roguetech. All the horror.
Going turbo.
I mean, it is quite a horror, to be fair, so... I do feel bad for you. 54%.
Affirmative.
Talk about quad mechs, Sniggle. Is there an Omni quad mech?
Commander?
Some of us are confident that there isn't. Others are confident that there is. If there is one, I've never seen it. Or heard of it. Nice. Okay, that's good. Follow me now? Not really. I mean, it's kind of that's what I say all the time about Roguetech is even if you sure you know something about Roguetech, it just like there's so many things that I thought was true, and it just isn't. There's so much in Roguetech, and the developers don't tell you anything. So it's just kind of like,
How can I help?
no one really knows anything. That's just how Roguetech is. No one knows anything. Even I'm gonna put 2 IT on it. I've put a sniper RT and an arrow on the Goliath before. Yeah, refine myself. It's not a quad, it's in BT lore. Yeah. RT is, you know, do like their exceptions. That is a very good statement, yes. I think it was 2 snipers. Interesting.
Pedal to the metal.
Well, you've shot your Lord, so that's fine. You've got a PPC. You've got like an AC-10 or something. Yeah, doing a quad flashpoint, yeah. Okay, good hit. This is the first mission of it. We got given shaky quad mechs. But we're making it work. We're making it work.
Talk to me.
Guess we can go here.
Copy that.
Commander?
Heavy rifle. That's got alarm 10. I'm trying to think how I can deal with that. I might just have to chase it with my MMLs.
I'll race ya.
I don't want that just constantly shooting me in the back.
Engaging.
If I say about RT, what's funny for you? RT always seems to cause the dumbest situations. There's something with RT. People ballistic hard points. That's about the same story. So
Barely hit, Commander. Aye, aye.
double sniper RT is really hard to pull off. Because aren't they like 15 slots a piece? I know that like they're kind of half like movable, but isn't that really hard to pull off without arms?
What the hell?
I guess it's plausible. You know, if you put like compact engine, compact gyro, like it's plausible. Used to be the hell helpless, but they changed the model so it doesn't get too big arms. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to actually squeeze in 2 sniper. I reckon you could. I reckon there's a way to squeeze in 2 sniper RT. In torsos, more specifically.
Welcome to my alpha.
But I don't think you're doing it in a quad mech. Please, just die. That has no guns, so I don't have to worry about that. You could do thumb priority, because thumb priority is what, 10 slots? Yeah, that's what, yeah. It's thumb priority. Doom Corsair is the Omni. Doom Corsair? Never heard of it. Stall Flash is reward. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Affirmative. Let's see how you like this.
Change the slots. That doesn't surprise me.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, so what are we rocking? 54. That kind of makes me want to go... $66. AC-20.
Special delivery.
Oh yeah.
I've got your back. Accelerating to maximum speed.
Oh yeah, because they're finally doing something about Artie. Because Artie's been overpowered for so goddamn long. I'm glad that they're finally doing something about it. I stand corrected once again. Of course, it's a fucking Hellhorse design.
Punched right through his armor.
I don't know enough about the Hellhorses. I need to kind of have a bit of a look-see at those guys. Which is the damage side?
Firing.
I've done a Hellhorse start before, and I wasn't very impressed. I'll put it that way. I know they like to put 8 PPCs on the mech with no cooling. Sounds like my kind of faction.
I live to serve.
If people who have seen me play MWO here know that I like toasty mechs. I've actually got asked yesterday. How come I weren't playing? Like, someone DM'd me, someone who a really good MWO player, good friend. I was asking me how come I don't play MWO at the minute. Like asking me like where I've been type of stuff, which was really cool. Nice of him to ask. And I was just like, I just got kind of bored. Hello, motherfucker. Here's it to her. I got kind of bored with the state of the game, but he's told me that it has switched up a bit. The snub thing has pulled people away from the sniping, but no.
I hear you.
I'll have to see. You know, I may do a couple of games. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe might have a mini stream of it tomorrow. See what happens. How's it going, set to it? Any troop transport. Needs more guns. Slaps onto Warty.
Got it.
Leg. Waking up. I feel that. I'm recovering from being ill. I think I'm over being ill. I'm just really tired from being ill, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of in like the recovery state. Through flames. Did I find the flames to carry on? Sure.
Affirmative.
Are you double cooled? Double heatsink? Yeah, you are.
Pulling up a sheet.
And thank you for contributing to the goal. God, we must be like 75%? What are we on? 73. Hot damn, that's gone fast.
I've got your back.
Holy shit. And there we go, 75%. Thank you everyone for the absolute crazy amount of points. I knew it was going to go kind of fast. I didn't think it was going to be that fast.
Moving out.
There's a few patches ago they made artillery TT accurate sizes.
Target confirmed.
Hey Void, thank you so much for contributing as well. Oh, headshot. Oh, piece of candy.
Standing by.
They seem ill yesterday. It's the reason why I was... It's the reason why I started late, said to her. I was kind of like... I would almost say bedridden for like the first part of the day. And, you know...
Waiting on you, Commander.
I felt better pretty quickly. It was really weird. Like, I didn't want to move for like the start of the day, like at all. And then I kind of had like a mini nap. I woke up, felt absolutely horrid. Dozed back off, woke up again like a couple of hours later, and I was like, okay, this feels a little bit better. I can probably do stuff. The reason why I started a bit late.
No sweat.
Yesterday.
I may need some more.
And then I was kind of like rough the whole day. It wasn't like feeling sick or anything. I know, it was just... Really?
I'm losing armor.
If my pilot dies, I bet they better not keep their injuries. Egro, thank you so much for contributing as well. God. That's going to be done in like no time. That's scary.
You just made a terrible mistake.
Aye, aye.
You just made a terrible mistake. Alright, move up there. Fire up!
Giving him everything I've got.
Headshot. Okay, it's something. You're bleeding, which is a little bit annoying. If I move forward, I actually get to do a flank, and I get the... Okay, I'm doing that. I actually gain 2 evasion while in siege mode. That's quite impressive. Or vigilance as well.
Locked on target.
I was kind of all over the place. Okay, not too bad.
Armor's still solid.
I hear ya.
If I get closer, can I shoot... Oh, I'm already in mech mod. Was this bleeding all over my cockpit? Well, it's not my mech, so I don't care about the blood. My pilot. So I care about that. It's not my mech.
Pedal to the metal.
Shoot that, will you? Thank you.
There's more.
That AC-20 has been kinda nice, I won't lie. It's kind of making me want to start using an AC-20 in my main lance.
Take that as a lesson.
Okay.
Roger that.
Probably should have vigilance, but I think we'll be okay. Give me something. The damage is so, like, spread in this lance. It's kind of nuts.
Firing a full salvo.
Well, Phoenix time. Oh, thank God.
What can I do for you?
Luckily, it's my commander as well. So, even if it does die, it doesn't die. Nice, double leg.
Did you see that? We can do this. Let's go.
Awaiting orders.
What a weird end to the mission, eh? That is stubbornly tanky. A lot of structure. Little bit. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thought I could move a tiny bit.
Roger.
Okay, that's something. Just die already, please. I've got other missions that need doing.
Waiting for orders.
Morley, whack-a-morley.
Firing all weapons.
It refuses to die.
That shot. I hear ya. Time to die.
Hallelujah, holy crap.
Should have run when you had the chance. Orders?
Oh, that would be one hell of a Hail Mary.
Double time. Let's go. Got it, Commander.
Oh, good hit. Oh, hell yeah.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Mission successful.
You will stop procrastinating later.
Not wrong.
Does streaming count as procrastinating? That's a question for the ages. We are 80% of the way to the 12-hour stream. Holy shit. No, certainly not. 600k, not bad. 15-day injury. That's a little bit annoying, but that's fine. We got backup pilots. If I was to take any of them... So if it had ATM freeze... Ah. I don't want any of these. I don't even want the Scorpion parts. Heavy PPC is quite nice. Plan XL engine. Yoink. Yeah, I think we'll take this. I know I've already got two, but that's just value, isn't it? And mask. That's alright. Take that. Ooh, not bad. Real heavy PPC Scorpion. Well, I've got heavy PPC Risk in it at the minute, tanker. You know the one that we made before? It's got heavy PPC Risk with MRM 30. Oh, yeah. It's doing alright. Needs a little bit of tweaking. No, was you there when I... No, we put normal PPC in originally. I wasn't sure if you were there for the upgrade. Dual heavy PPCs are hot. Even the single ones very toasty. I guess MRMs are quite toasty in their own right, so not too surprised. Right, let's get into the next mission. It's sad, like, it's annoying that my commander got headshot. Is he actually out of... Yeah, he did actually get headshot. Okay, 15 days. We do have backup pilots. Not as good, but they are backup pilots. Oh. Got round 2. Ooh, what is that? What is that thing? What the fuck? It's Sirocco. I've never seen that before. Well, everyone's excited, so I'm assuming it's good. Battletech's AT-AT. Oh, cool. Okay. Yours was a sniper one. Interesting. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm going to put him in it then as well. I do apologise though. I am going to quickly make myself a drink, run to the bathroom, all that jazz. It is the tea break time. Everyone knows the drill. Rocco is a quad. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, BRB, just a moment. And I'm back. And Tanker, thank you so much for the 5 months. Still Prime Bubble Lover. Damn you for subbing during the break. How dare you? Absolutely disgusting. Nah, I do appreciate it, man. Thanks so much.
Interface initiated.
Wait, is this a defend base? Wait. You're telling me to defend base with just 4 mechs? That I haven't built. Oh boy. Okay, so if I'm in siege mode, can I fall over? Wasn't there a thing with that? If you're in siege mode, you don't fall over. Advanced bulwark, increased damage reduction from guided to 40%. Scatter reduction, accuracy, recoil. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say that I can't. That's what I'm worried about. I want to shoot this, but I can't.
Firing on target.
Ooh, good shot. Yeah, I'm curious about the... Yeah, it looks like it just gives bonuses, but I recall reading something that... Oh god, what is that? Oh, I got scammed. That's the worst Sirocco I've seen in my life. How much ammo do you need? Three tons of ammo. I guess we're... I mean, it works. It's a terrible 95 tonner, but I mean, it's a mech. Should have turned off some of the lasers. Oh, sweet Jesus. I think this makes up for it. Out mid 5-year battle, yeah, exactly. I like the little flamer. Nice touch. You know what I mean?
Orders.
Just to really make it hit. Oh, stealth armor? Actually, not bad. I mean, what, like, Clown Fiesta stuff have they given me?
Going full throttle.
Sure, yeah, do it. Why not? No sensors, turn 1. The accuracy's not been that bad. Was Amber's brainchild? Mate, he's put more than brains into that. I don't know what he's put in it, but fuck me. More than brains. I don't think anything with brains would build this. with stealth armor. Actually, not that bad though, to be fair. Jokes aside. Okay, let's get rid of the kit box, I guess. That was atrocious, but we'll take it. I like how we've just like cut him in like in half. I would wait. Remember that one cool mech? Get that one. Which cool mech? I want to... I'm going to test that at some point. Towards the end, I'm going to siege mod and see if I fall over. Once I know what the next lance is. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
A VSPL quad mech, I gotta say, is like, that's some serious cojones.
Wilco.
Like, that is serious cojones.
Roger that.
Unless they miss.
Good to go.
Flips table. Right. Keep it cool, sure. We do have a coolant pod, but I don't want to waste it on the first lance, right? This was a very light first lance. Granted, it is a one skull mission, so it definitely gave me a little bit of an overkill for something of this level. Okay, so siege mod. Wait, so what you're saying is I shouldn't fall over. He ejected. Yeah, he weren't having any of that shit.
Aye, aye.
Oh, that was fantastic. Right.
Roger that.
How did it... Wait. How did it core explode? Because isn't core explosion when you over-crit something? I hit it once. Just the heavy ghost alone made it pop.
Pedal to the metal.
Counterpoint, it's a commando.
Come on, mech warrior.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Right, what are we dealing with? That sounded like up here.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
It's up there. Right. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this map is the worst, to be fair.
Roger that.
And over there, so I did hear correctly. That's an Irby night. Very nice. You made a grave mistake, Phoenix Hawk. You made a grave mistake.
Yes, Commander.
Lost a lot of yeah, this one's just like horrible. This one really is just absolutely horrible to play on. There's no way I'm getting in range of you, is there? No.
Affirmative. Confirmed.
At least the buildings are kind of tanky. They apparently added arachnids. Wait, to what?
Thy will be done. Affirmative.
You're telling me a heavy ghost doesn't one-shot an OST scout from the arm?
Critical hit.
Roguetech? What do they do with rocket Irbies?
Friendly structure down.
I mean, how do you expect me to protect all the buildings?
What's up, boss?
When you drop something like that on me? I just start blasting at this point. I was going to stand still and shoot. Irby Knight to Dix. Well, this isn't an Irby Knight. Irby Knight's over here. There's also a suburban mech. Interesting. That is the rocket Irby, the R20. Yep. The Irby Knight does come with really good tech, though.
We'll go.
I was hoping to hit this CT a bit more, but okay.
Commander. Firing all weapons.
Start. It's not fallen over yet.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, it's the Irby 9000, but it says R60 until you get line of sight of it.
Pedal to the metal.
Because this one is the Irby Knight right here, but it says R60 until you get line of sight.
Firing everything I've got. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
I think it's got an advanced AMS, a laser AMS, a rocket. Is it 2 rocket packs? And then it's got like a 3-ton vibro blade or something, right? And a 3-ton shield. I just work my way over here.
2 rocket, yeah, it's like 2 rocket pack 15s or something, yeah. It's pretty good. It's got a cockpit hot seat, which is like the major good thing in it. No, it's always got a sword. Yeah, the hatchet wouldn't have come from the Irby, I don't think. I think it's always got a sword. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Solar.
Going full speed. Taking the shot. No joy.
There's actually a chance I fail this mission purely because I can't move fast enough. They've added a lot more quad mech variants. When they first added them, there was only like 7. Like, total. They've added a lot more. Which is nice. That's a little bit overkill. Sure.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
It's not fallen over yet. That's just pirate tech, I think.
Going to full throttle.
I think that just means it's pirate tech. So you were fighting pirates or a pirate variant of a mech.
Firing on target.
They're usually bad, but they do have some interesting quirks on some of them. Ed.
Receiving you.
They are usually quite bad, though.
Affirmative.
That's like that shit. Yeah, have a look at them. There's some of them that are kind of cool, but mostly, yeah, it's kind of trash.
On it.
Yeah, they're usually suicide weapons or some crap. There's like a medium pirate laser that's pretty cool.
I hear ya.
I won't call it good, but, you know, it has a use, let's say.
Going turbo. Affirmative.
Okay, actually hit. That's nice. Yeah, pirate medium heavy laser, yeah. Something like that.
I'm receiving.
I may actually fail the mission because they've just all brought rockets. This is kind of funny.
Cry havoc.
Tango down. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
There's something they put a rack chamber on that's not an AC. It has like 13 chance to blow up and shoot. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things like that. little bit overkill. Yep. I don't know if I can do this. The lance is too slow. Is anything on low health? At least they're all on full health. What was your last quick sell run? The last time I played, and I'm never going to enable it ever again. If that answers your question. So probably about 3 months ago, and I will never use quick sell ever again. I hated it. It has cool weapons, but the problem is the quick sell mechs take over the game. Like, you don't fight any other mechs but quick sell mechs.
Commander?
And they're all like, they're not interesting to fight against. They're all just one-shot gimmicks. Where it's kind of like, you have a chance to be one-shot, or the enemy does nothing for the rest of the mission. It kind of lost its novelty very quickly. In my eyes. The amount of Panthers I fought with one-shot howitzers was just made no sense. It was like, I'd probably say like 50% of every mission was a quick sell mech. Okay. What the hell is tub thumping? The fuck buff or debuff was that? Can that rocket pack just like run out already? Holy shit. Okay, it's finally out.
I hear ya.
Okay, we hit CT.
Aye, aye.
Does allow me to turn off the light PPCs and the flamer.
Copy that.
Oh wait, I moved a lot, so that's doing a lot less damage. Alright, that seems alright.
Target locked.
Rip the mask. Interesting. 14. OST scout. That's fine with me. You don't use siege mod? I had to get close enough. It was outside of the VSPL range.
Yes, Commander.
I'm using siege mod on everything else.
Acknowledge. One less target. Yes, Commander.
So there's a 20% chance I shut down. Worth it.
I'm taking heat damage.
Did I shut down? No, I didn't.
I live to serve.
Reputation is less than 100. Exactly. And that hasn't moved like the whole game. There was a tank. Yeah, the fact that it looks like it can't fall over. It doesn't say it, and it's tooltip, but yeah, it looks like it can't fall over, which is nice. May have just got super lucky. That was absolutely atrocious. You made a bad life choice, my friend.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Oh, leave the building alone.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't know how I'm going to hit that one.
Affirmative. Take this. And stay down.
Alright, I don't know how I'm going to kill that, because I need to kill that this turn. Unless I do that?
See how you like this.
I needed that to hit. I may actually fail the mission now.
What the what?
Oh, I swapped target. Okay. Yeah, there's a chance that they can kill this one.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, PPC matters, because that affects sensors.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Last
Double
round.
time. Roger.
Mission
Oh, wait, what?
successful.
Was that last round? Oh shit, okay, never mind. Not even close. Mission because I didn't make build. Well, honestly, the buildings were quite sturdy. It's the fact that the enemies brought enough rockets to level, like, a major city. That was a lot of rockets. Plenty of money. What are the chances they stack? 0, but... Okay. Ultra 5 clan. I think I take the Clan XL. Not even from a money perspective, just like I'm reaching the point where once I start getting my heavies and assaults, I don't want to be putting XLs in them. Not really, anyway. It allows me just to make a bit more aggressive mechs, which is good. You never have too many Clan XLs. Never have too many. Because they're also a little piggy bank. If you're running out of money, they sell for like 500k each or something. Right, is there a third mission? I recall there being a third mission. Yeah. Oh, what horse shit is this? Sweet Jesus, okay. Oh, crap. I wasn't meant to press play yet. Okay. Let me just reload my game. That's my bad. I physically can't do the mission. I was supposed to wait like 3 days before doing that. I think it past couple of days if you go back. You can't go back, you can't press the button. It grays out the button. Like, I physically couldn't even start the mission. That was like a hard lock. Well, now for Roguetech to reload. Granted, you do need to restart it, but, you know. A little bit annoying. Ah. Got my chest. Right. Well, with that, let me have a quick look at my Discord and see if I've missed anything. Catch up with people if I need to. Maybe life incursion. No problem, Amish. We'll have to reload the game anyway. It does take a minute. Roguetech is not known for being, you know, quick at loading. Career load. Oh, there's no save between them. Okay, gotta be careful with that in future. I think it should be fine, but I hope it is anyway. Let me just fix my audio. What's in my mind? Does it make me feel about load times? I don't know what causes it to take so long. It's just Roguetech being Roguetech for the most part. It's on an SSD as well, so... Granted, I do Alt-Tab. Like, I do tab out when it's loading. Even though you're not supposed to. But, no. Who's watching? It is a lot to load, yeah. It's this bit that takes the longest. Like, loading the save is what takes the longest. It's a part of what we do to play this mod, though. Ooh. Big stretch. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what to play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do more Roguetech. The original plan was to do more Roguetech, but 3 streams of it back to back is a bit much. But, what to play? I could do a little bit of MWO, see what that's like. If that doesn't work, I'll just pick a random game. I'll do more MechWarrior 5. I'm not sure. There's a lot of interesting games. Okay, so I need to let people pass time before accepting that mission. 1. SRM4 Holly. More accuracy, but more vulnerable to AMS. Yeah, let's buy it. Does it give morale? No, but gives us rep with the pirate. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take free rep with pirates. Right, now test drive free. So we got Cold Fire in the Thunder Stallion. Oh wait, did it re-roll them? Oh shit, it actually re-rolled them. That wasn't intentional, but you know what? I won't say no. I can go there. I can go there. Again, I keep forgetting about Sensor Lock. I wish Sensor Lock was on my main hotbar. Okay. Game audio is working. My audio is working. Cool stuff. Right. Right. Assassinator. Let's hope they don't have support lance. That would kind of suck. I feel like... Can they drop support lances in flashpoints? I don't think I've ever seen it happen. I think they're like set enemies, aren't they? Well, to a degree. You know, if they're going to be quad mechs, it's randomized quad mechs. Sorry, it's a from a random selection.
All systems nominal.
But I don't know if support lances can spawn.
Command interface
That'd be kind of BS. Right, what are we working with? That's a really good quad mech.
Okay, here we go.
That's insanely good. What in God's name is that? That's okay. That's okay. Right. Hey, Bez, how's it going? Bez Rezan? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Welcome in, welcome in.
Affirmative.
What is that? That's horrifying. Got a double bin. Wait, 270. Did they change free slot requirement for artillery? Yes. Well, it depends on which arty. They have swapped it around a bit though. Yeah. You're not supposed to be able to fit artillery in your side torsos as easily. You can do it, but it's a much harsher restriction.
Aye, aye.
You have to have like a compact engine or a compact gyro or something equivalent.
I'm your spaniel.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Reinforcements are over there. Enemy leaders over there. Okay. I was not one to use Arty that much, so I don't mind the change. If anything, I kind of like it. Arty was extremely overpowered, so anything to restrict it is a good thing. In my eyes, anyway. Okay. Scorpion, let's go to LB10. Another Snow Fox. Two Scorpions. Interesting. Sure, that should be fine. 5 evasion's not bad. LB10 is a little bit of a worry, because that can like blow off a leg on its own. 2 skull test drive for, I think it's 1 skull, but yes. This is the 3rd of the test drive missions. Ooh, Hollander. Oh, artillery Hollander?
Took a hard hit there.
Right. Arrow 4. We got DC during answer. Yes, they have changed them. They've made it a lot harder to just put lots of them onto one mech. Is basically it. That's what people were doing. People were just spamming artillery left and right. So, got the big old nerf hammer. I've hit 1 piece on 90-ton Juggernaut.
Losing lots of
Well, look, you can fit it in a side torso. It just has to... You have to use a compact engine or a compact gyro. Sniper Arty isn't supposed to just fit on any random mech. It kind of didn't make a lot of sense. It didn't make any sense, should I say. That was bad English.
firing everything I've got.
I'm hoping to get rid of that arrow 4 pretty quick.
Yes, Commander.
But yeah, I wasn't a fan with how artilleries were done, so I'm liking the changes. but I'm someone who doesn't really use artillery because I found them extremely broken. So, you know, any nerf to artillery is a good thing in my eyes because they were just horrific.
Acknowledged.
Let's turn them off just to keep our heat down. I guess let's put that on. That's fine.
Engaging target.
That was atrocious. Head hit's not bad though. Another rocket Herbie. Jeez. I'm 3 for 3 on rocket Herbies. Okay, the LB-10 missed. That's big. The SRM hit me quite hard though. Hit Melanie and making you... Sorry, what? Desrin? What do you mean by making you play melee? Sniper is still the meta. Oh, meta. Melee is unplayable at the minute. I don't know why you think they're forcing you to play melee. They've literally have made melee unplayable.
Target confirmed.
Just because Sniper RT got nerfed doesn't mean you have to go to melee. You've still got your ghost rifles, you've still got your like thumper RT, you've still got a lot of options. I very much disagree with that statement. Ghost mechs are so shitty.
Roger that.
What do you mean by ghost mechs? I have no idea what that stands for. Oh, assault mechs. I mean, yeah, you're technically not supposed to use a lance of assault mechs. You're supposed to mix in heavies. Like, in the end game, you don't just use 8 assault mechs. You do mix in heavies. You, like, if you want any sort of speed. Ooh, was that like a tandem to Einarch? Oh, that was interesting. What the fuck was that? There's the arrow. Ooh, direct hit as well.
Okay, that was bad.
I've seen all assault kill teams. Yep. They aren't too bad. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with Roguetech, don't get me wrong. I've got my fair share of problems. I don't think nerfing the strongest weapon in the game has forced melee. Is that a charge or a kick?
Losing armor.
Okay, yeah, that actually hit. That's unfortunate.
Good to go.
I have an air bad. I mean, kill teams don't show up too often, though. Like, I mean, I've seen them as well, but I don't find them that bad. I guess I could move back. I mean, where's that Hollander gone? Oh, he's gone into cover. I can't really deal with him. That's a bit annoying. I guess I could indirect him. I don't like the idea of that, but it could work.
Got it. Tell me what to
I want to get that arrow off the field. It's the wrong torso, though. Although we could crit the ammo, which is what we did. like, if your method would be like, I don't know, it's...
Aye, aye.
I'm personally glad Sniper Art is being nerfed, finally. It's been the absolute meta for like 3 years, so... I think it's finally about time it got nerfed. So I for one, am pretty happy with it. I know people might have different opinions, people have their own playstyles. I'm happy with it. I'm okay with it. Rockets. Rockets up its ass? Rockets up its ass sound good. Right. Siege mode. Too close for the PPC. Yeah, well, I mean... Sentinel. Herbie mech. I didn't mean to turn that way, but I guess it still works. Is that enough rockets? It should be enough rockets.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Target's taking a
You
critical.
just like have to have one nuke
No
for kill
short-range
team.
missiles remaining.
I mean, if that's your result, then... Badger, thanks for follow. Like, sadly, like, I'm going to be very harsh here. If that is your result, if that is your reasoning, like, sorry. God, English is hard.
On my way.
That mentality is what is causing the kind of, like, stagnant playstyle of Roguetech. Like, that mentality is kind of what has kind of ruined Roguetech. Because sadly, that is entirely what the online map is based around. Even though you're playing single player, so it doesn't really affect it. That sentence right there is the current meta of the online map. And is basically being abused. So, and sadly, Roguetech is entirely balanced around the online map. It is no longer a single player game. Annoyingly, I hate the online map for that reason. But it is no longer a single player game. It has to be balanced for multiplayer, which it basically is.
Firing on rear arc.
And that kind of like, oh, I don't want to deal with this mechanic, insert nuke here, is sadly what the online map is based around. That was like the absolute meta since online map has come out. That's why they're finally dealing with artillery. You can also just turn off kill teams. Be careful.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, you can disable nukes and you can turn off kill teams. So, if you don't like them, just turn them off. Yeah, exactly. It's like there are certain weapons that just, you know, remove 90% of the game, and that's one of them.
Moving fast.
Exactly, Tigro. Exactly. So you've got 1,000,001 rockets. Let's try and deal with you. And I enjoy trying to use like basic weaponry. I won't say basic. I try my best using underpowered weaponry and, you know, beating enemies in the game people struggle with artillery. Like, that's... It doesn't always work like that. Honestly, it hardly ever works like that. But, you know, I've learned a lot of things trying out new weapons. You will be surprised at how effective weapons that are inefficient are.
Yes, Commander.
That's Understallion. It's pretty nice, isn't it? That's a nasty little thing. I'm a little bit worried about a scorpion, but I guess this will have to do.
On my way. Double time. Target lock on enemy's rear.
Can help it, because there's only one. I may need to BRB a second. The house is being an absolute joke. I need to find out what they want. Are we really struggling to enters? Why? It must have just a lot of evasion.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Right, BRB just 2 seconds. Let me figure out what my house wants from me. 1 moment, please.
Black Betty, bam lamb, whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb, black.
Okay, I'm back. Right, it was just food was done. I don't know why we're having food at 4:30 in the afternoon, but you know what? We'll go with it. Is that Mr. Siggs? Can you just please confirm? Because it could be Miss Siggs, or it could be Mr. Siggs. I'm not sure what it is. Or something else entirely. But yeah, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wubble Brigade. Hope you are doing well. I'm gonna have to restabilize. There are many options in the late game, and none of them matter. If you have nukes, fights over round 1, you lose pilot. Yeah. I mean, you can just disable nukes, can't you?
Damn it, my mech is limping. Firing a full salvo.
I think you're going to die, but go for the best. Like, nukes aren't in the base of Roguetech. You have to enable them, right?
Commander?
You can't just leave them turned off.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Damn it. Missed the 75 on the LB-20.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Never mind, the LEM 40 was enough. Reinforcement and kill team. Yeah, like you can just disable all those. Like if there's something that's annoying you about them.
Awaiting orders.
Even more so if you're playing single player. You can just disable them all. Like, I don't like the support mechanic. I think the support mechanic is just like... It's an RNG chance to just lose a mech. Is basically what support does.
Confirmed.
Doesn't make the mission necessarily any more difficult. Well, it's not fun.
Out of SRM. Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Taking the shot.
Well, it's not fun though, Bezran.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
So I have another two skull lancers back up. No, so actually, Amesh, the support lances are actually of your star level or shield level. So if you drop 3 skulls in a 2 skull mission, the support lance will actually be a 3 skull lance. Or, well, it will be a tougher lance than what the mission is, anyway.
Receiving you.
I'm fairly sure if you drop a 5 skull on a... It's not how you fit a sniper rifle with plus 13 slots. It arms. It's an arm-mounted weapon. And or compact gyros, compact engines. There's a few things you can do. You could probably use a DNI. A DNI could probably do it. But it's mostly for arms now.
Double time. Let's go.
Well, no, because you don't have to do that anymore, Amesh, because it's 8 slots. How many slots are in arms if you don't include...
Damn it.
Um...
Over the red line. Heat damage.
all that jazz. Yeah. It's 8 plus 7, if I recall, isn't it? For sniper rifle. It's 15 in total. So the 8 of it is locked, and the other 7 can be pushed to your 7 plus 13. Okay, I might be thinking thumb priority then. But yeah. The 13 is movable. So if you put it in your right arm, the 13 can go to your right torso and to the CT.
Sprinting.
Yeah, it is an arm-mounted weapon now. I don't know what the long tom would be then. Yeah, 4 slots in the CT. Yeah? No. Veteran, I'm on about the plus 13. The way it works, the way the plus 13 works, it's movable. So, say you have, say you put it in your arm and you fill up all 7 slots, right? The arm's full. You then have 11 slots in your side torso and 2 slots in your CT. It will work. Like, it's just movable, is all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you typically don't want to run XL with it either.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oh, that's the main target. Oh, shit.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you're legged.
Move order received. Good to go.
What is it? Oh, it's a Thunder Stallion as well? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, gyro. So you got a compact gyro in. I guess if you use a compact engine, you could possibly do it. Like I said, I don't use artillery, so I haven't actually tried fitting one yet.
Standing by.
Well, I'm fairly sure it'd have to just be arm mounted.
Affirmative. Roger that. Commander.
I'm receiving you. No shooting, just running.
To find an arm mounted ballistic mech.
Waiting for
Yep.
orders.
It's just to make them less accessible. Because it was super easy to make an RT mech, to be fair. The Mitchell. That's an interesting one.
Ready for orders.
I like how you did that set to it, and then the auto trigger also popped at the same time.
Roger, full speed. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Yeah, why am I even here?
Affirmative.
Why am I here? Just to suffer?
I'm ready. Got it, Commander. Commander? Double time.
I mean, just like think of it as an opportunity to just build new mechs.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Target locked.
Like, it's just a new style of playing.
Standing by.
With 300 ballistic slotting arms.
Standing by.
Annihilator, Victor.
Understood. Moving fast.
Victor's a very good one.
Orders.
Well, what else are you trying to fit into it? Are you just doing the single sniper rifle? Direwolf is an Omni-Mech, so yeah.
Commander? On the move. Engaging target.
Good to go.
I never having to kill this through indirect fire. This is like the dumbest thing ever.
Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
I can't take much more of this.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gathering some monsters. I mean, I'm just surprised you're kind of like hell bent on wanting an Arty-Mech. Quite interesting.
Waiting for
I wonder what size the Long Tom is then.
firing on target. Critical hit.
I like to have one out in each lance.
Aye,
Yeah, fair. I mean, that's just a quirk of everyone. Everybody does the same thing.
scored a critical hit. Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Okay, is that going to be enough? It'll be close. Wrong side torso, sadly, but...
Acknowledge. Critical hit, Commander.
What I'm curious is, what is the size of a Long Tom? Like, how many slots is it? Because if a sniper rifle is 20 slots, what the hell is a Long Tom going to be? 25?
Reporting critical hit.
I'm ready. Location confirmed. Good to go.
I mean, I don't know. The more I've streamed Roguetech, the hours someone has played Roguetech means nothing.
Critical hit.
I think after like 500 hours, I treat everybody about the same knowledge. Like, hours kind of mean nothing in Roguetech, to be fair. Yeah. Like, I'd probably say about 500 is like the plateau point of, you know, everybody's probably on the same page. There'll just be like snippets here and there that you may know more of than someone else, and that's about it. I'll take the Thunder Stallion part. The Einarch was pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, constant changes, misinformation, no, like, actual changelog. Who's on the selling price? That's pretty good. Ooh, composite. Straight up normal composite. Interesting. Dark explosive ammo. It's Einarch only, though, isn't it? I'll have to find myself an Einarch. For armor crits, but it does tandem damage. So. It does 15 tandem. That's what hit me earlier. I was quite surprised by it. It's pretty cool. Is that it? Is that the entire quad mech prototype Mobobby done? I think it is. Good work, Commander. Well, the production right away. Commander was rather impressed with your performance. We dropped off a prototype off for you as well. Da 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 da. You know what? Not bad. Could be worse.
That mech you wanted?
Could be worse.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Wolf is not good for artillery. I mean. Yeah, I believe set 2 you just get a random quad. There's no restriction on what quad you can get. Oh mama. This is spicy. This is very spicy. I don't like that. Second quad mech, thanko. Do I do that? No, let's avoid that. Clan XL? I could Clan XL it. 1 mil. I'll come. I think the light PPCs are coming out. Armored up. I don't have any more VSPLs is the thing. Heat piloting energy range. Heat piloting energy range. I don't know. I really don't know. 45 tons. 4 energy hard points. The issue is, like, with like an overheat mech, I kind of want like SRMs or something, right? I can put plasma in. Hold on. Oh, CPL need exchanger to pull it off. Well, we've got one. What do we put with it, though? Do we put Flamer? What other heat options do we have? Second plasma? It's not missile slots is the problem. I think I'll take out the TCs. Let's take out all this a second. No ballistics. It's 4 energy. No, they don't. This is Roguetech Turklen. Machine guns and ballistics. PPC bot. Make it free PPC. I might be pushing it a bit too far. Do I have any large camps? Hold on. Ah, they're all in my I wish I had some more large chem lasers. They're so hot though. I was kind of thinking that, but they're so hot. We'll just do 4 large. Hold on. Heat sinking 75? Wait, what? Oh, exchange it. Right. Laser insulator. It's interesting. What's the range on these? 420, 840 plus 10%. Both legs in the same torso. Is there any reason to? Insulators are mech wide. They only have to be placed where there is a laser, but they affect every laser in the mech. There has to be a laser where they are placed. Or I just misread that. Yeah, they don't make it obvious. Yeah. Oh, really? Is it worth trying to stealth this? Nah, it's gonna be too much heat, isn't it? That's gonna be too much heat. Could probably drop a lot of armor, especially in the rear. Upgrade one laser. No, because what happens when Turkland? What happens with that is you'll be doing a defend mission, and enemy lancer will just randomly spawn behind you. I lose more mechs through the back than through the front from just random spawns. Very rarely does a mech die through the front. Hey, House, how's it going? Yeah, Amesh, we are on like the same wavelength right now. I gotta say, Amesh, we are on the same wavelength. Hey, House, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hey, Tammy Pratt, welcome in. Just in the middle of building a quad mech. Our four-legged friend. Making him an ER sniper, I think. When he's in siege mode, this thing's accuracy will be insane. Actually be insane. I wish I could get him entrenched somehow, though. That's fine. I think that's it. I think that's all I do. Yeah, I don't have any. The only other thing would be stealth armor, but there's nothing kind of worthwhile. I mean, this generates very little. Again, requires slots. 40% sensor stealth. I like the idea of stealth armor. I don't know why. It just means I can sit still. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, AMS. Like, there's definitely PPC potential later. Definitely good, like, potential with that later on. But for now, I think this is the play. Yeah, exactly, Turkland. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, if I can alpha, say, like, 3 turns, and then I need to turn one of them off for 1 turn, that's still really good, right? Like, a slow heat gain is still perfectly fine. I think I'll gain, like, 5 heat a turn, if that. If as long as I'm staying still. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I like this. I like this. Again, I do want a gyro defense, I think, at some point. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. 1.2, that's not bad. 1.2. Okay, so, question. Should I try going for the cold point specialist or go for evasion ignore? I can swap it out later. What should I go now? Later on, it's going to be sniper. So it's going to be offensive push, right? But early game accuracy, not really like offensive pushing. Evasion ignore for now? Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, evasion ignore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Use spotlights. Exactly, yeah. And it also gives +1 gunnery. That's a really good... That's probably, in my opinion, one of, if not the best TC in the game. I know that it does. I know that offensive push is necessary for headshotting, but I actually think that is the best TC in the game. There are reasons you would use this instead, but like I think this is definitely the best TC in the game. Or the... No, okay. The TC... Is it this one? No, because the pirate one makes you generate more heat. There is a normal TC that does the exact same without the heat gen. Is it a Mark III? I don't think it's a Mark III. It might be this one, actually. But yeah, we'll go with it. That looks good to me. 6 days is really good.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Using a bunch of ghosts. Accuracy is +1 accuracy. And defensive push. Yeah. True, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're using ghost rifles, yeah. You know what? I never thought of it that way. Yeah, if you're doing a ghost sniper, I can see it. I can see that. That is, however, I'm afraid, coming up to the 6-hour point. We won't have time for another mission. Building that mech took a bit longer than I thought it would, so... But yeah, it is time to wrap up and raid out. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's playing Battletech? That's always a Yog Dog. We got ourselves a hamster. Let's raid someone new today. Anytime, Amish. Thanks so much for coming in. Thank you, everybody. Night Star is sniper. Night Star is a good mech. Night Star is a good one. Yeah, let's raid someone new today. I would normally go to Hamster, but, you know, always love to support everyone who I can. The more people that stream this game, the more popular it becomes, and the more people will get to play it. Always nice to raid everyone possible. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed. And I actually tomorrow may be a random game. I was going to do Roguetech, but I was kind of thinking of it. 3 days of Roguetech in a row. That's a lot of Roguetech. So if I can't think of anything, it will be Roguetech. If I think of an interesting game, we'll go to something else. Oh, sorry, Smoke Jumper. We're just wrapping up, I'm afraid. It is wrapping up time. 5 PM for me. Oh. Never enough Roguetech. I mean, being on the playing side of it, there's definitely too much Roguetech. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.